All right. Hello, everybody. How you doing? We are live with some Honkai Star Rail, the version 3.3 story mode. Woohoo! So last time we finished off the 3.2 story mode with Catrus becoming the Titan of Death. So this time the Flame Chase journey is gonna end. How it ends, I don't know. I kinda have a feeling I know what's gonna happen. So if you guys have tissues, definitely bring them along. So yeah, let's hop straight into it. There we go. There we go. There we go. Hi yo, and to Streeler, if you're watching this on the VODs. Thank you for the follow while I was offline. I appreciate it. So yeah, let's hop into it. Also, chat, I pulled one of the greatest healers ever. Yes, we got Hyacinth. Let's go. I'm still building up her trace level. I got her relics and everything done. But yeah, so we got Hyacinth. So my team is going to be Castrus and Exaggeria, Tribe, and Hyacinth as of right now. Oh, not Tribe. Why did I have Tribe on my team? I meant to have the Herda. There we go. So yeah, this is going to be my team from now on. My main DPS team. And Hyacinth is going to be my main healer. So yeah, let's get started on the story mode. So let's go. Let me stop the music first off. There we go. Alright, let's do it.
If not, then I'll be leaving.
Oh yeah, last time we also left off with the Herda coming to Emphoria, so we'll see what happens with that. Alright, let me claim my daily stuff real quick. Load. Up. Oh, wait, they changed that. Oh, that's cool. So if you miss a day, you could. Oh, that's neat. All right. Oh yeah. Also on the banner, guys. For those of you who are unaware, so you can pull for Hyacinth right now. She is the new one, and the returning one is the Herta. So if you don't have the Herta, definitely recommend getting her. Oh, let me quickly do these 5 normal wraps. Warps. Sorry. I don't know why I said wraps. One more. There we go. Oh, I have enough for 13. Let's pull these. So, I have 56 pulls for when Cypher comes out. I'm gonna keep saving my pulls. Is there any new... I forget. Was it... Oh yeah, it was Roommate's card, right? That's what I was gonna pull for. That... Okay, yep. Where is Roommate? Where are you at, Room? There you are. Do I have enough to ascend it all? Let's use some of this material. Yep. Because last time I couldn't pull her light cone. Okay. I need 10 of these. Let's go claim real quick materials for her light cone before we start the story.
The future is bright. Have some sunshine. I shall remember this warmth.
To the soul.
As you wish. Guide with the rainbow, so lead it with. I shall remember this warmth.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
So, let's check out their abilities.
Please calm down.
What's the matter? Sink into insanity.
Here is Hyacinth's alt.
Faint light. Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more. Impressive. This is worth learning.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
May death protect us.
Let's do another battle. Let's do auto battle this time.
Sunshine.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Endless riddles. Nothing but a void. So lead it with. Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies. Have some sunshine.
Embrace a new life.
Dispel the gloom. Restore the skies.
I think that should be good enough. Yep, that's enough. Alright, now Runmei has her card! Yay! So, this should be good now. As my secondary buffer. Okay. Me go to the Nameless Honor. Claim these points. Yeah. Okay. In-game notifications. Gotta love them. yeah, I gotta go through the simulated universe and get rid of all those notifications. All right. All right. Let's head on into the story. Thanatos, Circe's course has been returned. Sometime after that, 12 constellations hover above overlooking the vortex like Genesis, the bottom end of a foreigner, the fate, foundation, creation, calamity of this world. After following the core flows, return to the original Genesis above you, constellations shimmer and echoing through each Titan. If you experience 4 ascensions and 4 partings. Strife. The Lance of Fury, the Man King, Section Mighty, may your battles know no defeat. Time. Me met the timetable 3 fates back then. Need the lovely girl where I had failed her mission and bid first farewell. Speaking of fairness, see you tomorrow. Oh, God damn it! No, I hate that. No. Reason. Not long ago, the head of Gover Sages helped you repel the menace. Back at the Black Tide, and not long past, Early Scholar Stage 1 Grand Performance granting you a glimpse of this world's truth at the cost of his life. On the incarnation of Racing, at the edge of existence, have you found your answer? And then death. The prophecy once made by the hand of Shadow chose 2, granting 1 fate of death, yet their bond row of hotly beautiful tales stretched at the end of the incantation of death to journey through the Netherrealm. Living the world chose to remain in the sea of flowers, retrieving your future. At the end of the West Wind, we shall meet again. Castrus. It's been a long journey. Time again, farewells have numbed you. You can't help but wonder how many more goodbyes will the journey troubles entail. Yeah. Oh, Jesus Christ, I could not even read that. Your thoughts sunk into the ocean, you roll in forest and the... Gosh, dang it. Why? No, don't be influenced with those. Just focus on your keyword in your mind. But you should still cling to your tightly inspiration, removing the heartfelt light verses. Alright, this is just one glance at your phone at what the surface, so you tell yourself. It's Cypher. Gray mystery. Last time is your time for treasure hunting. Absolute disaster. Now the river starts retreating. I'm back, baby. You want a big shiny chest? I can't use the miracle orb and can't wade through your power. The time isn't needed now. I'm coming. Chest, be right there. Quickly. Quickly. Hurry. Okay, Cyber. Struggling low point, there are still those who live joyfully in Cypher's endless search and desire for what seems more turbulent in the waters of this blah 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 blah. Forget the past for now and only bring sorrow about the sadness of place at the moment. You decide to head to the Styxia, where the river source is no longer blocked, meet up with the cat girl. Hopefully, those glittering clinky trinkets will always lift your spirits. Alright. So far, it's interesting. Uh-oh.
Oh, Styxia's moonlight is
Did,
so beautiful.
Valtoba Studio the stuff freeze on me?
The world is so quiet.
Yes, it did.
Like everything that
Hold up, chat.
happened was
Hold up.
I wonder if Cass is doing okay on the other side. If I write a letter and put it in a drift bottle, will she be able to read it?
I miss Castrus too.
No, this shouldn't be so depressing. Now's not the time to feel down.
Are we good, VTube? Oh, I did you cash. Okay.
It was Miss Cypher who asked us to come here. But where has she gone? Huh?
What's that sound? Is there someone else here?
Yes, and this aura,
there, I guess.
Hey, what's that on the ground? Careful, careful. It's a piece of black. Now, where have I seen this before?
It's the Flame Reaver.
What? How could they be here? Mummy! Look out!
Mim, get ready.
Wait! We both know what this thing can do. Let's try our best to deal with them for now, and we'll slip into the past with time's power as soon as we can.
The river of souls is full of fish.
What?
The flame chase journey stops.
Okay.
Meow, meow.
Meow?
What's happening? Oh, it's Cypher! Gosh dang it, Cypher! VTube Studio. Hello? Are we having issues? So, guys, I might have to switch over to a PNG because it looks like VTube Studio is having issues. I'm not dropping any frames on stream. Why? Is it OBS? Oh, I think it might be time for me to get a new computer, honestly. I think my computer is at that point where it's just old. Why are we... So I'm just gonna have to close VTube Studio for now. And give me a second, chat. Let me switch over to VTube Maker. Hopefully that runs better. Hello? We good? There we go. Yes, yes. Hide menu, okay. Here you go. Alright. Yeah, I don't know why B-Roid Studio decided to go on me. So we'll just, here, let me adjust the size of the model. I'm making sure I don't take up too much space. There we go. The Cypher must be fake too. Run!
Don't run! I'm the real Cypher. The real one. Come on, don't be upset. I'm just giving you a kind reminder that Emphorius isn't safe at all.
Shut Sheesh, Cypher, I swear.
including that swordmaster. Make sure you stay on your toes, no matter where you are.
So you're playing both good cop and bad cop.
Hey, I'm just making it up to you. You do the same.
So, was that a Flame Reaver disguise? Or a magic trick? It looked so real. Is that the power of the trickery demigod?
Disguise? No. It's not as simple as that. Let me think about how to explain this. For example, what did you think when you realized that piece of cloth came from the Flame Reaver's cloak?
We thought that maybe the Flame Reaver was around here somewhere?
That's right. And then you heard some footsteps. What?
Well, we thought it must be the Flame Reaver coming.
Yep, exactly. I just used some hints and, mental suggestions.
Oh my god.
Are what Zagreus is best at.
Power to make lies into reality? That's got all my hair standing up.
Is the voice of Mem the same voice actor as March? And you're just telling us everything like...
No need. The seamstress trusts you for a reason. Someone as honest as you couldn't trick me even if you wanted to. So, there's no harm in telling you. Besides, we still need to team up to go treasure hunting.
That's true.
Let's wrap up here. It's time to get going. Oh, was that your teleslate?
Who's texting? Fine on. Did you rest well? I came during the lucid hour and you seemed to sleep, so I didn't want to wake you, but in the circumstances, I can't stay ideal. Feels time to get you on a train. Let's go to the groove, shall we?
Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Gonna go live handsomely somewhere after this. Oh no, I hit two.
Curiosity killed the cat, you know. Don't forget.
I hit number 2, not number 1.
Reserved for me and that stupid Aren't you a popular one? But I got to you first, so help me with the treasures, and then I'll send you two to the grove.
Gosh dang it.
Prophecy as well. But I don't believe in that. As long as I keep collecting treasures, then I won't...
Not what I wanted to do.
Change. And as long as I don't hurt others. So, as long as I keep going... That was a long speech. I'm getting thirsty at this rate. The treasures of Styxia aren't gonna float up on their own.
Alright, let's see. At the crash site of the Abyss of Fate.
So, this is the car of the Astral Express you've spoken of. My
I'm surprised to let like yourself be willing to journey so far and expect a space.
hold wisdom,
Huh.
knowledge in high esteem. If the citizens knew of your origins, I'm sure more would be intrigued by the Trailblade. It's been quite some time since you first...
I've been getting curious as to different things. Sadly, the more I find out, the more powerless I feel.
Don't be too hard on yourself, my lord. This puzzle has stumped Amphorius' scholars for centuries. It isn't something you can solve.
And the governor says the research in sky tactic appears that the many scholars from Amphorius believe the taboo against the world beyond the sky stems from a curse cast by Aquila.
Exactly. Of the 12
Oh?
of Amphorius, Aquila is known for being the most capricious. The weather itself reflects their mood. Tranquil sunshine, mournful rain.
Interesting.
Breath is a brisk wind, and their cries resound as thunder in a storm.
Very interesting. As one of those titans whose core flames have yet to be returned.
The sky above affects every citizen. It's clear that Lady Aglaya's decision to confront Aquila at the end of the Flame Chase journey was a carefully considered strategy.
Huh. Corflame can break the sky's curse. We can, if exhaust ourselves searching for our way back, we can simply focus on exiting the course's heirs.
Anti-Catherians have no home to return to, so I understand your concern for your old friends and homeland. I used anti-Catherian technology, or scanning, as you might call it, to assess this car. Assuming my judgment is correct, I might be able to conduct a thorough overhaul of its power systems.
Okay.
Of course, that's only if you, my lord, permit me to interact with it.
By all means, please proceed, but be careful. The express thrusters are extremely delicate.
You honor me with your trust. I will be very careful.
I guess carefully is considered. Also says that mathematically begins inspecting its components. This is unbelievable. You said this perfectly. Have you repaired something like this before?
Not exactly, but we anti-Catherians are inherently sensitive to machinery. Carefully endowed our kind with a unique advantage. If you give me some time, I might be able to fully restore this damaged car to its glory.
Interesting.
Your esteemed companion could set off on your return journey sooner.
But isn't the real issue Aquila?
Hypothetically, Lord Donham, if I could open up a path other than
Ad breaks in progress for those on Twitch. If you can, get up, get something to drink, get something to eat. Take your time, stretch, do what you guys gotta do. And if you're watching on YouTube ad-free, what do you guys think of the story so far? It's... I don't trust Lygus, personally, but that's just my take on it. Do the council's office possess some sort of secret means of countering divine action?
too deeply into that question, my lord. All you need to know is
Huh.
I can make it happen.
Okay. Maybe this is not by the council officers, but rather his personal wish.
The crucial point is, if you and your companion are unwilling to halt your support for the Chrysos heirs, it could offend certain interests.
Huh. I reviewed the records of many council of others. Among them, only your background was nearly blank, and I like to accept your goodwill, but given such a mysterious background motives, anyone would be cautious and have doubts.
Your prudence impresses me. Just
Huh.
expected.
Are these people? Is this a trap? Is this why you accompanied me here?
Please don't misunderstand, Lord Darnell. As the Theoros, I have no allegiance to their plans, nor am I obliged to obstruct them. I am neutral. Out of respect for you, I hope to offer a peaceful solution.
I know it! I could not trust Lygus, mother. I hate when I'm right, cat. I hate when I'm right. If things turn uglier later, will you help?
I will not. As I said, I remain neutral. Are you asking this because you plan to refuse my offer and continue supporting the Chrysos heirs?
You weren't wrong about one thing, Lord Legus. Indeed, we must return to our companions. But our companions now also include the flame-chasing Christos heirs. The Nameless cannot and will not ignore the fate of our companions.
So I see. This is what you call trailblazing.
When I asked if you help, I meant the one who needs help are them. Wait, what? I'm lost. What the fuck just happened? What the fuck just happened? Oh.
You have such overwhelming powers. Why?
How do we go from... I'm confused. What the fuck is happening?
Why do you stand in our way? Why do you want to take the core flames?
No, he can't hold on anymore.
How do we go from...
Back here, friend. Are you okay?
I'm okay. I can handle that kind of hit now. But a few months ago, that would have knocked me out.
Always keeping me on edge.
Thanks for worrying, buddy. Thanks for the help. To face Aquila and other potential threats.
Even so, it's impressive you thought of this training method. Battling the phantoms of the past in the river of time?
Huh.
Just like the hyperbolic time sanctum that the bards describe.
It's working pretty well, wouldn't you say? But combat isn't just about strength.
Why not get the weight training, huh?
It's a good thing Gartonis is the finest blacksmith in Amphorius. I asked him to make a suitable divine weapon for me. It's a little embarrassing to say this, but...
Oh, Cartonis is part of this flame chase journey after all.
Thinking about how he's been recently, maybe you're right.
You gotta love the blacksmith who was willing to do anything.
I've been somewhat concerned about you. Lately, you seem more and more fixated on that swordmaster in black.
That's quite the sudden shift in topic.
I've been holding this question in for a long time. You're getting stronger, but seeds of unrest are also growing in me.
Don't worry. I'm not wielding my sword for revenge. She's been through Nikodor's trial and understands. Those who can't walk out of the shadows of their past are ultimately weak. Times have changed. The responsibility I bear is both precious and fragile.
You've really grown.
I'm far from finished. I must continue sharpening my skills. Every time I say something, things get so serious. I don't want to be the person who keeps bringing the mood down. I'm out of energy for training today.
Sure, that's what I've been looking forward to. We deserve to enjoy ourselves after all the hard work.
Fair.
Today, I'm definitely going to...
Why not take the interesting ones home? What were you reading before?
The girl's little secret. Don't pry.
That's the charm of this place. You can find whatever you're into here. The three of us might not be into scholarly books.
Alright, let's go to the mission target.
Here we are. Where was that slate last time? Was it here? Or maybe over here?
You come here more than once, fishing out small pieces of essences from the ocean knowledge to best suit your tastes. Your crit isn't around, no one will be able to touch you reading tastes. Ah! have forgotten their little hobbies, so which tuning will you pursue? So, what the fuck are these titles? Oh, God. Star Rail. Come on. Oh. I swear to God, what in the world? Forbidden love, the tree and the butterfly. Through the flower sea, general speaking. That's it, nothing else. It's at the worst moment, whether it's the first loss continue or some urgent situation could not known. If the latter is fully responsible. What the fuck is this? It's too far. One Punch God Aquila. Oh my god. It is a ripoff of One Punch Man. What the yeah. You should ask if you were the authors of the current. Heh, that's nothing. Let's stop here.
I wonder what Finan and Mem are reading. Let's take a closer look.
Okay, I can't. That point. No, it's not the same. I can't. No. It's gonna get a while to get used to. Chat. That voice caught me completely off guard. Oh my god. Alright, let's see what Finan and Meme are. See what Finan's looking at. Okay, that's optional. Let's go to the optional first.
Well, I thought I felt a draft just now. Peeking isn't polite, my friend.
Just curious on what you're reading.
You could have just asked. There's nothing embarrassing about it. Here, look, I'm reading this. Antiques Appraisal. How to Make a Fortune.
Ah! I know how. Maybe it's time to find a different psychic?
No way. I've invested almost all my savings into this hobby. I've spent a lot of time pondering how a Goliath became such an effective leader. That's the perk of growing up in a big city, isn't it? Oops, I talk too much. As a leader, you need both integrity and...
He stumbled. Ayo, is this a puzzle? What's Mem reading?
Month of cultivation, curtain fall hour, a time to feast on grains, a poor time for fishing. Oh, but then again, are there even any spots left to fish in Emporius these days?
Ah! Superstitions, don't buy into them.
You scared me! Bursting into someone's world like that can really catch them off guard. Well, no more jokes. There's...
Something's odd about Mem. What are they flipping through?
Oh, these cards are Ruler, Weaver, Traveler, but the interpretation for each card is so long. Do
Use them flexibly, don't just memorize.
What a coincidence! But you must be busy, so I won't bother.
So suspicious. Not like their usual self.
You sure are persistent. Alright. I'm totally helpless against your charm.
What are you guys chatting about? Is this the Amphorius Divination Compendium?
Huh?
Why are you here too?
Sorry, seeing you two chasing each other around, I suddenly found my book not that appealing anymore. Never thought Mem would be into divination. But it's not exactly a niche hobby, so why all the secrecy?
I wanted to set up a surprise! Master it in secret and give you all a shock. But getting caught halfway through, it's only natural I'd feel shy. A girl's heart is more delicate than Aquila's ever-changing moods.
A surprise, huh? Someone else used to tell me the same. She was really good at stargazing
And you must be pretty familiar with all sorts of divination techniques.
No, I know nothing about it. I've never really believed
Huh,
in using
interesting.
odds or bones to predict the future. If the good omens foretold by divination were true, my hometown, Heidi's Elysiae, wouldn't have disappeared. Don't forget, we've got Lady Trina. Every other form of divination is just smoke and mirrors or...
Isn't bad sometimes.
To me, divination could be a power that guides our spirits. They always cast a shadow in front of us. That's why people turn to divination. It's just to find a small reason to give them courage to face the unknown.
You really thought about this, haven't you?
After all, the first chapter of the Divination Compendium
Strange. That person I knew used to say similar things. Looking back, whenever she interpreted a call, maybe it was her tone. Cyrene. Right, I still carry a card she once used.
Oh, wow! It's so exquisite!
Then gotta craft a Mem-Pacific deck.
Oh, now that you mention it, yes. It would be even better if it were made of, say, crystal.
Speaking of which, partner, there's something I haven't shared with you all.
Huh?
Remember our first trip to the temple? Who's there? You are...
I spilled everyone.
These folks are up to no good.
Black clothing, masks decorated with golden blood. Are they cleaners?
To directly call us by our name, it seems you, Lord Finan.
What's being cleared? Clothes or cars?
Your friend seems quite interested in us. Perhaps you could explain, Lord Finan. We can't let our esteemed guests pass away without understanding.
During the Chrysos War, to combat the Chrysos heirs, several cities formed their task was to erase anyone with golden blood from existence. Assassination, poisoning, political persecution.
Oh!
All this historical... Could you disclose the name of the author behind this?
You should have stayed buried in the dust of history.
Oh, that just got real.
Citizens' Assembly, not one citizen would cast their vote for you. Executioners lurking in the shadows.
What does it matter? We've long since stopped. People have become too accustomed to peace.
Complete nonsense. Did you really travel all the way to the...
Enjoy dealing with you've probably figured out.
If there's a fight you're on, let's get on with it. Enough chit-chat.
Keep your cool, partner. They've come out of the shadows, which suggests they have something up their sleeves. All right, let's hear it. What are you hiding? But my shoulders might be sore, and my sword a tad dull. but it's still enough to slice.
Oh, goddamn! Fine on! Jesus Christ, dude! You're telling me to chill? Holy crap!
How's it going, Cinny? This place fits, doesn't it?
Oh, I got chills! I just got chills from that speech! Oh!
Lady Treeby, with this, the Twilight Courtyard can be reborn in Akama. You like it here too, little Ika. It's so bright here. Maybe you should rename it? How about Luminous Courtyard? Lady Treeby makes a good point. But Twilight Courtyard carries the long history of the... Right. How does the legend go again?
Ah!
Even Lady Treeby forgets things. We just haven't prepared lessons in a while now, so we're a bit rusty. Oh, now we remember. Kremnos in the firmament, with Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, striking down the Eye of Twilight, the divine war between Nikador and Aquila, which spanned centuries, came to an end. Thereafter, the Skyfolk gradually declined.
Ha!
Sky fortresses were abandoned, and their descendants began to
Interesting.
establish themselves on the land. Finally, those descended from Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight were welcomed by the scholars under Circes and established the Twilight Courtyard in the Grove. The historical records seem slightly at odds with our memories.
Huh.
But oh, I forgot. For Lady Treeby, history is more than just words on a page. Little Ika loves listening to the stories from the legends. I'm sure you're also imagining one day you'll be as awe-inspiring as the winged beasts by Seliosi's side. That day will come. I believe it. Lord Crediros?
Huh?
Miss Hyacinth and Lady Treeby, good to see you're doing all right. I heard from the citizens you were nearby and came to check.
Fredros?
Doing all right.
There's been another violent incident at the market. A shop was smashed and looted. It's the third time this week.
How can this be? I always thought that with Lady Aglaya here,
Huh.
Akama would remain peaceful.
That was true in the past. But these days, forgive my bluntness, her senses may not be as sharp as they once were.
Aggie.
In my opinion, malevolent forces have noticed the slack in the golden threads and are now plotting to exploit the opportunity.
The Citizens' Assembly just wrapped up. Why is there still unrest?
The Chrysos heirs won by only one vote, Lady Treeby. From my years of experience, a narrow victory often walks hand in hand with unrest.
Trouble. Miss Hyacinth. Trouble. Clementine. Take a breath.
Oh.
Hold on. Please. Something terrible has happened at Marmorial Palace.
What is it, Doctor? Calm yourself and talk us through.
Lady Aglaya. It's Lady Aglaya who's in trouble.
Holy crap! That's... wow.
I still remember. This bath that overlooks the entire palace was built by the Council of Elders 900 years ago. Its purpose was to... Rules were set then. No one was allowed to enter, apart from guests invited by the Gold Weaver. But, I guess, you're no longer pretending to follow the rules, are you, Lady Kindness?
You ageless witch, hiding behind a divine facade to deceive mortals.
Kind? There's no need to use such a word to cover up your... incompetence. Anaxagoras humiliated all of you before the citizens. If you still had any shred of shame, You throw yourselves from Dawn Cloud at the curtainfall hour to salvage the lost
Whoa, damn.
Demigod, why not gaze? These days you're not only blind, but also deaf. The cleaners were born for this moment. When all orders, rules, and laws fail to restrain you, it's time for the dagger to pass judgment.
If you're in such a hurry, give it a try.
Going toe-to-toe with a demigod? We're not that foolish.
Red King, hello, hello.
The dagger isn't at your throat, but...
No.
Your gravest accusation is that my humanity is fading. And you claim my concern for mortal joys and sorrows is nothing but a facade.
I'm just trying to get, my new schedule is kind of wonky, so I'm just trying to find time when I can to stream.
Will sway me in the slightest.
Oh.
Fine. I'll gladly use a few more words to shatter that demigod facade of yours. Like I said, you're not only blind, but deaf too. Lately, your control over Akuma has weakened. You failed to notice the thefts we arranged in the market, nor did you catch wind of the meetings happening in the Dromus workshop. Plots are unfolding right under your nose, yet you remain indifferent. Humanity? Fading? Aglaya, why not use your precious golden thread to peer into my thoughts? See if the gift we've so meticulously prepared for you can move that cold demigod heart of yours.
In this moment, I only regret not being more ruthless. Because your evil is beyond cure.
You finally figured it out. You have grown dull. I've been holding that image in my mind this whole time to make sure you could see it clearly.
I want you to have this knucklebone talisman, Big Sis. I hope it brings you luck every day and keeps you safe from bullies.
That girl who can't speak or hear. What if she accidentally lost her eyes too? You know better than anyone what it feels like to lose your sight. Imagine if 1,000 years ago you, already blind, had also lost your voice and hearing in your youth. Would you still have become the Aglaya you are today? Look at those broken, pleading eyes. How disappointing. We overestimated your
Yeah. Like I was saying in the previous storyline, I knew she would do something like this. I had a feeling.
Would you like to hear about them?
I thought I could buy some more time. In these 1,000 years, I've witnessed the fall of 10 titans. From my naive arrogance at the beginning to slowly learning how to guide others. Now, it's time to let go. I should be grateful. Grateful
Wait.
that I've reached this moment.
Please don't
To
tell
learn
me
how to become a path for
they're
others.
gonna kill off Aglaya.
Have I done enough? If I embrace that prophecy now and sink into the warmth of these waters, will the wandering wind stop to mourn me? Cyphra?
Hmm? Switching to Cypher's POV. Oh! Cypher, eh? A Memorial Market.
Seamstress! I've come as promised. Look at this box full of gold and silver treasures. I bet there's stuff here you've never seen. Come on. As we agreed, I want to buy the most valuable clothes you have.
Little thief! You've got some nerve, barging into my shop dressed in those tattered rags. What have you brought? Let me see.
Here, take a look. Only the finest goods. See the sapphire? It's even more blue than Fagusa's eye.
Such exquisite luster. I've only seen an ocean's tier of this quality in my mother's treasury.
Wait. You've seen one before. And here I thought I'd leave you speechless. What a letdown.
It's just an old memory. My family estate all burned to ashes long ago.
Wow. A daughter rebuilding her family business. How admirable. Enough with the jokes. At least you did get to enjoy those luxuries.
Ha!
Mind your manners, Kitty. Tell me, Cyphra, where did you come from? And how did you acquire these treasures?
I won them fair and square. Speak up, seamstress.
Ha!
Straight answer.
Strange. You're clearly lying to my face. My golden thread doesn't tremble at all.
That's because I'm not lying.
Is that so? The scars and the mud stains on your face tell another story.
Come on. Can't we just do business without all this chatter? Don't worry.
How can I trust a word you say when you're so skilled at lying?
Dealing with you rich people is such a pain. Always wasting my time.
Hold on. Your treasure? I'll accept it. But these alone aren't an... That said, I do have something
Huh?
that would suit you. Look. Come a bit closer.
Oh, it's shimmering gold. Absolutely stunning.
These golden boots are the gold weaver's greatest treasures. Though not as valuable as the most precious gown, legend has it that Zagreus blessed these boots, allowing anyone who wears put them on, Cyphra. And don't get caught again. A face as lovely as yours deserves better protection.
You rich folks just love sticking your noses in everything, don't you?
What's wrong?
Do you have a smaller size? These are way too big for me.
Yeah.
I suppose you'll have to grow into them.
Do you have to interrupt me in the middle of my story? Fake? What's fake?
Those boots definitely don't hold Zagreus' divine power. You're Amphorius' most cunning liar, and even you were fooled by a Glyad.
Watch your mouth, or I'll feed you to the fish in the river of souls. Weren't you curious how I got tangled up with that seamstress? Well, now you know.
I didn't expect such a simple story. How disappointing.
Oh, okay, I see. Hopefully you find one soon.
There's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
You're defending her.
No. I just think the story's so moving, it'd be a shame to ruin it with a lie.
Good thing you've still got a sharp tongue, or you'd have been stuck guarding someone's front door ages ago.
Enough chit-chat. Let's take a look at this place. Let me take a good sniff of this air.
Ah.
This air,
It's filled with the scent of treasure everywhere. Wonderful. Just wonderful. Thanks to Castorus and Grey Mystery, the ancient city's barrier was finally dispelled. Now that I think about it,
Helping them was well worth it. Time for treasure hunting, Barto! Lead the way, and whatever we find, we'll split 80-20.
Well, I have a suggestion. How about 70-30 instead?
Listen closely. Do you hear that? The
80-20 it is. How generous you are, Boss Lady Cypher.
Anyway, what's with all this water? It's damn cold and miserable here.
Ooh, the mighty demigod of trickery. Uneasy around water.
You wouldn't understand. The people of Dolos are talented in many ways. Just, not in swimming. Why don't we have a race? Long distance.
What's got you so worked up? Relax.
Pants hate getting wet. What's so hard to understand about that? Now, hurry up and figure out a way across. Or I might have to reconsider our split.
Don't rush me. Let me take a look around. Got it. Let's use that thing. Come on, follow me, Boss Lady.
Not a good imitation. I'll play along. Let's see where this goes, Bartolos.
Oh?
Tell me, how did you hunt for...
She should be a trial character.
Prof Nex! Truth may be valuable,
Yeah.
but all's fair in war.
treasure when I wasn't around, Boss Lady?
Trying to trick me into saying something. Not a chance.
Ooh, interesting. Very interesting.
Was this device designed by priests of Ornyx? Do you think...
Don't underestimate me, boss. Just find a cozy dry corner and wait for me. Mission accomplished. Now you don't have to worry about your tail getting wet.
Not bad, but just a warning. If this thing fails while we're halfway through the water...
Don't worry, trust me. For that sweet 20% of the loot, I'll make sure you're taken care of.
I don't trust Bartolos.
Huh. This feels truly magical. When did you pick up this trick?
All self-taught.
We're here. Can we turn off this spotlight now? It's really blinding.
No problem. Just use the device over there.
The scent of gold coins, gems, and fine. Yes, right here. What are you waiting for? Start digging.
Roger that. Watch me.
Excavation mode on Earth and serve buried deep underground.
That's a huge chest. Wow, a massive haul. As expected for a realm of Fagusa's disciples. This entire chest is filled with ornaments made from ocean's tears. Here, take this. See if it suits you.
Thanks for the gift, boss. Much appreciated. Look at the clarity of this purple crystal. It matches my skin tone perfectly. Oh, safer. You truly have the most refined taste of all thieves and emporious. Let me try this on. Huh? Where is my treasure?
How long have we known each other? I can't believe you still fall for this.
How could I have forgotten about this? I'll believe it is true, and a lie becomes reality. What a convenient ability.
The demigod of trickery's divine gift. Far more practical than any golden thread or teleporter. Alright, enough fooling around. Here's the real thing.
Cypher rules! I've already pinpointed the next trove of treasure! Starting navigation. Boss lady, we're set to make a fortune this time! Got any plans on how to spend it?
Of course, spend nothing.
Whoa! Isn't that like...
Huh?
Uh-huh. Here we go round the river of souls. Spirit thief go, spirit thief go.
There's a big... Look at its face. Oh my, how could something be so ugly?
Yeah, so ugly. Ugly enough to make even me, a little imp without a digestive system, feel nauseous.
If that ugly brute messes up my face, even the stoic Talantin might end up shedding a tear.
Indeed, that would be heartbreaking. Clearly running away isn't sensible.
So, how about you take the front?
Right. Fleeing fits a rogue nature. Huh?
They're lost.
I'm sorry. I can't help but laugh at that. That's hilarious.
You can't run.
That hurts a bit. You want to take advantage?
I'll take it on.
I'm just a frail insanity.
Found me.
Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Life is not so as you wish.
Leave it with me.
Thank you.
Leave this.
And I'll give you what you need.
Destroy the sky. Thanks.
That feels way better. Embrace a new life.
To the soul, insanity.
You two will head to the...
There we go.
Such an ugly and useless creature, taken down with just a couple of hits. Hey, Bartolos, are you still alive? Give us a squeak if you are.
Here. Squeak.
Look at you, all shaken up. Can't handle even this bit of action. Should be safe here now. Get to work.
Aye, boss lady Cypher.
Excavation mode, unearthing treasure buried deep underground.
It doesn't smell like anything valuable this time. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it and see. Huh. Is this?
Interesting.
Ooh, this looks tragic. Do you think they made it to Akuma?
Probably not. I've never seen or heard of anyone from Styxia and Akuma. At least, I'm still left for Dolos. Guess this city wasn't so lucky. It does seem unfair, doesn't it?
Yeah, the world just isn't fair. Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be an apprentice at Kefali's priestly court?
Eh?
Huh. Did I?
Yeah, you definitely told me, and I remember it clearly. Maybe it's been so long your memory's gotten a little fuzzy.
Ah, right. I did tell you. It wasn't a big deal. I just snuck in with a bunch of mumbling priests and watched them do their spooky rituals around. Honestly, I was only interested in the wallets of the old grandpas on the council back then. Don't remember much else.
Oh, I see. But you in a priest robe? Now that's hard to picture.
Who asked you to picture that? Besides, priest robes from 1,000 years ago were nothing like the ones today.
Right. I didn't think about that. I was just curious if you ever overheard anything interesting from those priests.
How ridiculous. Come on, let's head to the next spot. Where did this roadblock come from? Ugh, this is so annoying. The treasure is right in front of us.
Oh dear, we're stuck here. But I have a plan. Should we call on that big, noisy, cumbersome hand of Xandris?
Never thought that thing would actually come in handy.
Leave it to me, boss. I don't need a controller. After all, you know.
Oh?
Not bad. However, I still don't see how this ties into trickery. Hey, slow down. That question you asked me earlier. What did I ask? You know, that question. The one you specifically asked me.
Forgive me, boss lady, but have you been under a lot of stress lately? I didn't ask anything.
Oh, is that so? Maybe you're right. I have been a little on edge lately. I need to relax. Twinkle, twinkle in my chest, how this core flame is the best.
Eh?
This scent feels like something
Incredible indeed. If even boss lady said so, how could I not be excited?
Do I need to give instructions here?
Oh.
Oh, isn't this a golden scapegoat? It
Oh, isn't there a myth about this thing? Those who feared
sheep, humans, whatever. All I know is unlocking this gets us treasure.
puzzles and tricks are right up my alley. Just leave it to little old me.
Alright. I guess we're heading to the puzzle.
Told you, nothing can stop me. Cypher, it's your turn now.
Stop. Stay there. And don't turn around.
Huh? What do you mean?
I told you. Don't move.
My poor old back. What are you doing?
Shh, quiet. Don't say anything unnecessary.
Oh?
That seamstress. She's listening.
What? Boss, do you mean?
Stay put and keep quiet. I'll handle her. Well, well. Seamstress. Getting sneaky, aren't we? Did you think I wouldn't notice your little spies lurking around me?
As time passes, I find myself with only the power of this little
Huh.
knife. Naturally, I couldn't slip past your sharp eyes, Cypher.
Even if you could fully control Bartolos's mind, I would still be able to see through your disguise. Aglaya. You've gone to such lengths to spy on my every move. What exactly are you after? I've told you before, you don't need me to succeed. I already made an exception and got involved with Castorus and Grey Mystery. Asking for more now. Isn't that pushing your luck a bit too far?
I'm sorry, Cypher. I've plotted and schemed my whole life. But I never could have... I've spent centuries trying to figure out where I went wrong. Replaying every moment over and over.
Huh?
But you've never given me a chance to explain myself, face to face.
Don't talk to me like that. You know I can't take it.
1,000 years ago, out of foolishness, I let my silence steal away.
My silence.
So this time, I must say this to you, even if it's all in vain. I need you, Cypher. The Chrysos Heir's mission needs you. The finale I've delayed for far too long. It's finally here. Whatever resentment you still hold against me,
They're killing her
will
off.
fade once I'm gone. Please, come back to Akama. I'm begging you. Without you, they don't stand a chance.
I'll think about it, seamstress. But stop watching me. Unless you want to lose me for good.
Don't worry. As much as I'd love to hear your voice again, to see your face, it seems that chance will never come. Goodbye, Cyphera.
Goodbye, Aglaya.
What a shame. I thought there'd be some real treasure under that goat's head.
Turns out, everything in that chest was soaked in water from the River of Souls. Nothing valuable left. Those relics were once priceless. But
Aww, hearing that from you makes it sound so sad. Wait, why am I getting all sentimental? I haven't even processed what just happened. That horrible woman. Where is she? Oh!
If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Oh, back then.
Could it have been back then when...
do you remember now? Looks like you don't need me to jog your memory. She must have slipped that nymph into your pocket while you were distracted.
Okay.
Don't underestimate that bug. It's every bit as dangerous as the seamstress's golden thread. Let your guard down for even a second.
Whoa, that's like some brainwashing monster straight out of the Black Tide! Boss, how did you realize something was wrong? I'm curious. What exactly did that nymph make me say?
Actually, it gave itself away very early on.
Speaking of the world-bearing titan, Cypher, didn't you tell me once you used to be a
Ah!
princess at Kefali's priestly court?
We've been partners in crime for 1,000 years. We've talked about everything there is to talk about. Except
Interesting.
experience at Dawncloud. I absolutely wouldn't have shared that with anyone.
But, boss lady, there's a chance Aglaya wasn't trying to trick you?
And as far as I know, the embodiment of trickery despises that golden thread which forces people to speak the truth. You'd never defend Aglaya, isn't that right, Zagreus?
You have a terrifyingly sharp mind.
After all, I'm the only one in the world who knows you're still alive. To make sure you survive the Titan trial, I had to fool the entire world. If you want to keep that lie from falling apart, you'd better keep playing your part in the days ahead.
Even if it weren't for saving my worthless little life, I'd still walk through fire for Cypher without hesitation.
You may have been reduced to this form, but you still haven't lost your way with words.
Speaking of which, Cypher, life's been pretty great lately. Why get into trouble now?
Honestly, I've been thinking. Maybe a trip back now wouldn't be too bad.
You're back again, Cyphera, your face.
I need clothes. Anything. Just throw me something. A piece of cloth will do. I will pay back the amount I owe.
You're bleeding golden blood.
What?
What about it? So what if I'm one of those chrysosairs they talk about? Those infinitely strong heroes.
I guess stretch.
Renowned
Yeah.
swordsmen, exceptionally intelligent scholars.
Cyphera.
Oh, I'm sorry to disappoint. Who knew that group of amazing people would include me? Pauper. Thief. Con artist. Maybe I should just pick another kind to drain all this stuff out of me.
Stop it, Cyphera. I'll give you clothes, warm you up, and stay here. Stay in my workshop until you're healed.
Aren't you going to ask me how I got these wounds? Right. What's the use? I'm so good at lying. Even your golden thread can be fooled. If you can't verify the truth...
I don't need to ask. Nor do I need to use the golden thread. Stay here. You won't have to deal with the cold or go hungry again.
Excuse me.
Stay by my side, and you can start putting yourself back together.
Aren't you worried I'll ruin this place's reputation?
I wouldn't have invited you if I were worried about those things.
You're weird, seamstress. You know, they say a child who often lies remains a liar for life. I've tried not to become a liar, but honestly...
Huh.
It's just too hard. What makes you think I won't disappoint you?
Because I can feel it. Not with the power
Interesting.
but with the heart that beats in my chest. That's why you keep coming by, but also why you hesitate to stay longer. You worry you'll tarnish the Gold Weaver name. After taking over Nestia's divine authority, I became used to letting the golden thread distinguish sincerity from falsehood. However, Cyphera, you're an honest thing I've given to this world. And also a challenge the world has given
What?
me. Stay here with me. You have a beautiful face.
You've got a way of talking that's hard to follow. All right, let's make it a deal. You have 1 day to change your mind.
Okay. Now we're back to Trailblazers POV. These folks in black. Are you not responding to fabrications, or they seem intent on fighting? What exactly are they waiting for?
Pressure. Fear. Planting seeds of anxiety.
The reason I say is to eradicate the crossless airs. I've read some children's account stories. Cleaners use acclimating arts to implement fragments of memories into the successors, share both identity and hatred to live on.
I know these stories are true. The kindness we know today, strictly speaking, is the 27th kindness. Objectively, the rise of the cleaners was both inevitable
and still persisted through time, not working tirelessly to disrupt the plane chase. The Era Nova, the Crisis Air strive for?
in these crumbling end times. They are to ask for vested interests to abandon their status, wealth, and ambitions in this world.
I wonder where Rep is now. If they're targeting me, she definitely won't skip their nose either. I hope it's all as well. Is that Lord Kratos?
There you are, Lord Donghung. We couldn't reach you on the teleslate, so the Holy City Guard almost assumed you two had met some terrible fate. You pests crawling in the shadows, back off. Your plot ends here. You played your hand. Run while you still can. It might be your only chance to survive.
Yes!
Stay away from Akama forever.
I love Kratos. He is one of the best NPCs out there.
Apart, because Aglaya is dead, and in the eyes of the Holy City citizens, her blood is on your hands.
Uh-oh.
Looks like she was wrong about you.
She? Are you talking about the map?
Well, she thought you were weak. She believed that even when you were facing the evil that you claimed to oppose, you'd hesitate to...
Misinterpreting mercy for weakness shows how arrogant and foolish your master is. They're still alive. With proper care, they'll pull through in a few days. But I must warn you, I haven't fought a human in ages. I can't guarantee I'll always be able to hold back. They're lucky they're still alive, if you feel as lucky as they are.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Bro, you sound kind of scary.
Finon is seriously upset.
Get out of here. Don't show your face around us again. If your master wants to stop the flame chase journey, she better bring an army.
Oh, I just got massive chills.
Look like child's play.
I've said it more than once, Lord Finon. We're not here to start a fight. We came only to ensure you weren't anywhere else. While you were unaware, we already accomplished our mission. So, Lord Finon,
Are you okay?
I'm fine. Anyone who uses innocent lives as bargain.
They were after the Crystal's heirs?
I guess the opposition within the... If the conspiracy is exposed, they'll be hunted. My teleslate.
Due to force of match, the world-wide web operations will be temporarily suspended. Please stay calm. What's going on? Local and general communication only. Letter. Please return to the holy city.
Aglaya, is this blasted? Those guys.
What's it those guys doing?
But how could they possibly? Stay calm. This could just be one of her schemes.
Finon, what should we do now?
Stay on course. I'll contact Treeby and ask her to keep the citizens calm. We'll hurry back to Akima as fast as possible and assess the situation in the city. If we run into any enemies along the way, I won't be merciful this time.
Oh, Jesus! Jesus Christ, that's... Oh! Chills.
Cartoonist? You're forging a sword for Finon, aren't you? I haven't seen you wield the hammer in so long. I couldn't help but be entranced by the sight.
They really just killed off Aglaya like that?
You, Aglaya, in this form, you come to me.
That's right. At this moment, my physical form is already shattered. It's time to fulfill our pact.
Of course. The pact.
The thing I entrusted to you.
Far too plain this vessel is. Not worthy of you. Do you still insist?
I insist. Over the past 1,000 years, every piece of fabric I've worked with has been tainted by my cold divinity. This ornament stands apart. It was a gift from a child. She was pure and kind.
How to say goodbye to everyone.
I'm afraid there's no such detailed plan this time. The moment has come. My departure will give them one less thing to worry about.
Invented for the Titans, Kremnos' soul-forging technology was. Is that what you want, Aglaya?
You've confirmed this with me repeatedly. Condense my divinity into this ornament. It might still be useful in the future to help them complete their mission.
Selfless until the end. Envy that child, there's no need to. Already lived a grand life. Your humanity.
Oh, it knows how to hit you in the field.
Your praise puts my heart at ease, Grand Craftsman. Please, take me through the last tempering that fate has to offer.
the city is silent. And tension is building with every passing second. The news is probably spread by now. Every household is locked up tight. And all the market stalls have closed down temporarily.
Something about this feels like a scheme.
I hope so. I just can't believe she'd be taken down by a handful of assassins. If this is all part of a larger plan, Treby must know something. Let's go find her. Dunham came back before us. Well, maybe he's heard some.
Ah, you're back. How's everything? No injuries, I hope?
Don't worry. The cleaners didn't lay a hand on us. Lord Crateros, were you in the city when it happened?
Regrettably, no one knows the details of that moment. Eyewitnesses only saw...
It's fine.
Eyewitnesses at the Memorial Palace saw Aglaya fall from the Chrysos airbath.
Oh, God.
She showed no signs of life by the time the Holy City Guards approached to check. They were too afraid to jump to conclusions. After all, she was a demigod who lived for over 1,000 years. She was pierced through the heart by a uniquely crafted dagger. I saw it for myself.
She really was assassinated.
No, that doesn't make sense. The ones who appeared in the Grove and those who confronted Dunhung in the Abyss didn't immediately resort to violence. They didn't have any reason nor the courage to attack Aglaya.
Bladder won't help. Let's go help. Let's go find Lady Chibi, as I understands Aglaya's mind best.
Here to lead the guards and maintain order. Find out what happened, but don't take too long. With Aglaya gone, also Miss Hyacinth was the one who declared Aglaya dead. You might want to speak with her.
Thank you, Lord Crateros.
Ah. Jesus Christ, they really do know how to pull the heartstrings.
The baths are empty.
This is after hearing such a terrible news. Let's go up.
Hyacinth.
You're back.
We heard from Crateros. Are you alright?
Fine. I've been staying close to Lady Treby and Lady Trinan after the incident. It's great that you could come back so quickly. They need someone with them now.
How are the two of them holding up?
Not well. After all, we witnessed Lady Aglaya's last moments. I tried to treat her immediately, but declaring her death was the hardest thing I've ever had to do as a doctor. Lord Finan, don't push yourself. You're carrying a heavier burden now.
It's fine. I can handle it. What I've lost is a mentor and a comrade in arms. But for Treby and Trinan, they've lost a 1,000-year-old bond. Like they're losing a part of their lives. You should rest, Hyacinth. You've been awake for a long time.
Okay. See you later, everyone.
Next, we should visit Lady Treby.
This is getting really, really rough. I feel bad. Not only did Trinon and Tribi, they lost their Trian in one of the other versions. Oh.
Snowy. Little Gray. You're back.
Lady Tribi,
Snowy, don't. Please don't apologize to us. You went to the grove to prepare yourself for the threats to Akuma. You didn't do anything wrong, so don't be hard on yourself. We were always by Aggie's side throughout this long journey.
Hi.
We understood her thoughts better than anyone. She knew she wouldn't see the end of the Flame Chase journey. Yet, she gave everything without hesitation. For the future of everyone.
I know what Aglaya expected of me. Right now, the last thing Akuma needs is a leader wallowing in self-pity.
The scroll over there was entrusted to us by Aggie. I think now's the right time.
Oof. So you don't have to take the medicine anymore? So I've borrowed too much time from this world. Now my time is up. Be quiet and gentle. Hope that my last spell will not be exposed to the eyes of the public. Oh no.
Finan, my humble student, my trusted colleague. As I write this, you are locked in a battle of words with the Council of Elders, fighting for the survival of the Flame Chase journey. I deeply regret and feel guilty for hastily pushing you and the Trailblazer into the debate. But please forgive me. At that moment, I could not afford to show any sign of weakness before. I considered the debate a routine affair, assuming I could win merely with the support and experience we'd accumulated over centuries. But the trap was likely set by the debater Calictus. He had prepared a severed golden thread in advance, revealing it to the public when Kindness was faltering in the debate. He claimed I was reading everyone's thoughts with the golden thread to cheat in the debate. I could have countered that low tactic in 100 ways. With deceitful scoundrels like you in the crowd, I have no choice but to rely on the golden thread to keep watch over everything in this holy city. You can imagine the reaction that comment provoked. The divinity in this body might be eternal, but that is not the essence of me. I am a daughter of humanity, realizing that my humanity was fading. I began to What kind of departure would not waste such a belated death? But I knew I couldn't simply fade away in my sleep like anyone else. The serpents have always lurked in the darkness. If my departure were to be calm and uneventful, it would only lead to I must feign weakness, deliberately, to make those serpents lose patience and act rashly. Just as they think they've struck and sunk their fangs into the blaze soaring into the sky might sow fear and confusion. But I have no worries about people. You're not perfect, Finan. I've witnessed your confusion, recklessness, and deep sensitivity, dawn after dawn. The heavy burdens of your past have all yet, in your way, you are perfect. You embrace everyone's imperfections. That might be what sets our Sky Father Kefali apart from other deities. Finan, while you zealously pursued strife, believing it to be your destined path, you are the destined world-bearer of Emphorius. The gate to Emphorius' future. Go, complete the flame-chased journey of the prophecy. Ignite the stars. I will be waiting at the end
Wow.
of the west wind, looking forward to the miracle you will create.
Aglaya, how could I possibly be worthy of the burning torch you've passed into my hands? Donan, can you do me a favor?
Whatever I can help with, just say the word.
Please deliver a message to Lord Krateros. Have him gather the Holy City guards and the Kremnoans to spread the word from door to door. At the lucid hour tomorrow, Finan will speak at the Marmorial Palace. Urge everyone who has concerns about the Holy City's future and the Flame Chase journey to attend this gathering.
Understood.
Thank you. It's been a harrowing day for everyone. Please make sure to rest well and collect your thoughts. I need to prepare.
Finan.
Cortonis, what brings you to Marmorial Palace? I planned to get everything settled before coming to see you. Is there something urgent, Cortonis?
How are you holding up, I wanted to see. Better than I expected you seem.
There's no room for doubt anymore. It's time to take action and show everyone that the leadership of the Chrysos heirs is still strong.
Right, your assessment is now.
No?
Is this it? You've completed it.
Dawn Maker, before dawn, prepare for battle. For tomorrow.
Unbelievable. You've never seen that black-clad swordmaster. Yet you've recreated this.
Precise. You're imbued it with the power of dawn. Wield it. Mate.
Thank you, Cortonis.
Another thing there.
What's this?
Stored here. The remnants of Aglaya's divinity are... This was her commission.
Can she still hear us?
It's difficult to confirm. In this way, she wanted to be with you.
I understand. Let me keep it. With this, I'll have another constant companion by my side. May this world never have need, but when the world dashed her hopes and fell into disarray,
how will the Holy City continue without Lady Goldweaver? Look! Lord Finan is here.
Will he step up to lead Akama?
not long ago, I spoke at the Citizens' Assembly at Dawncloud. I wrestled with every word, searching for the right ones to rally support. In the end, I remembered a lesson from one of my teachers. In battles where words are weapons, Outrage and blind passion often overpower reason.
True.
I followed his strategy. I painted my opponents as nothing more than pests, tore apart their character, and laid out their crimes. The strategy worked. I secured enough votes to achieve my goal, but afterward, there wasn't even a flicker of joy. I realized that apparent victory masked a deeper failure. In my pursuit of success, I fueled division and strayed far from my very purpose that led me to the flame chase journey. This journey was supposed to unify, not divide, to strengthen us, not weaken us. It was the gold thread that mended our rifts in the past. Some saw it as a means of surveillance, a tool of control. But no one can deny that it was Aglaya who held this city and even this shattered world together. Now she is gone. Yes, as you have heard, the demigod Aglaya, who guarded the holy city for a millennium, has indeed fallen.
Who murdered Lady Goldweaver?
Find the murderer! Make them pay!
I felt the same as all of you initially. I wanted to stand here beside you, to condemn the sinners, to discuss retribution, and to see justice brought down upon them. But my perspective has changed. The golden threads that once bound this city have unraveled. Yet no one is celebrating their freedom from control. In the empty markets and bath chambers, one feeling lingers. Unease. Deep down, we all know the last safeguard against the harm we may do to each other is gone. No divine power will protect us from the malice in our hearts. From now on, only the moral code we choose to uphold for ourselves will stand between us and the abyss.
Finon has a way with words.
He does. Be quiet and listen carefully.
Oh, all right.
The flame chase journey is nearing its end. With only one titan left for the Chrysos heirs to conquer. Aquila! Before I rise to the skies, I challenge you. Cast out the shadows and malice within your hearts. Let your spirit shine brighter than the sky itself. Let me bear witness. Even without the divine authority of romance, Akima will remain a sanctuary in these end times. A place for the kind people Aglaya dreamed of. The kind of people foretold in prophecy. A better people!
Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people! Better people!
I appreciate your willingness to accept the challenge. You have reminded me that Aglaya left me perhaps the simplest duty in the world. To bear the burden of creation, I need only to give one thing. It's a gift she once gave me without hesitation, and now I share it with each of you. Unshakable faith. There's still a long way to go before Amphorius is reborn. But we will not forget the past as we move forward. For the memories of Amphorius will always benefit future generations.
Woo!
Allow me this moment. I want to borrow a few minutes of your time to commemorate a demigod who protected the Holy City for a millennium. She was Akima's dressmaker, the leader of the Chrysos heirs, the Gold Weaver, Aglaya, and her greatest feat was being a selfless person.
That singing sounds so familiar. That's our song, and Snowy used to love it.
Yes, Lady Trian. For that child filled with anxiety. Your songs always dispelled the clouds in my heart. Even if for just a moment.
Snowy was so cute and kind when he was little. Now, you've grown so much. Maybe not as cute, but
Caleb,
still just as kind.
right now.
Time spares no one, so there's nothing we can do. But kindness, you helped nurture it in me.
Don't mention it. Your light is as bright as ever. Keep it up and stay strong.
It's a like right now. It doesn't have to do something.
See you, Snowy.
Yeah, they really know how to pull your heartstrings with the story. God dang it.
Are you suggesting the debate tactics I've taught you are nothing but sleight of hand?
Not at all, Professor Anaxa. Honestly, without those techniques you taught me, the Flame Chase journey might not have survived.
What time you work until?
Good thing your head's still clear.
You're thinking
Chrysos
both have tomorrow off.
I had no idea you had it in when I was drilling those formulas in your head in class.
Who could have thought, Professor? By the way, I've completely forgotten those formulas now.
We're gonna go through this.
Some things never change. In our next lives, I'll teach you how to truly embrace your divine duties.
I'll be waiting. Goodbye, Professor Anaxa. Miss Castros?
First cars and then babies.
Aren't you going to say something?
Lord Finan, you have always been so approachable.
Oh, I do understand.
Since we first met, you've seen me as a friend. It was the first time I understood what everyday friendship was like. But that's dangerous.
Dangerous?
Laughing and chatting with you, I sometimes forget who I am. And for someone with my kind of power, that's a real hazard.
I hadn't thought of it that way. Sorry, I forgot to consider your perspective.
Please, no apologies. Despite everything, Thinking back on the times we spent together makes me really happy.
I feel the same.
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye, Gasteras.
That makes sense. Oh.
Aglaya.
Remember, Finan, after completing the flame chase,
The funniest thing happens. Jacob.
The Kroisos heirs are the executors of the prophecy.
So we were playing Power Warriors 3.
I always keep your teachings in mind. The difference
There is a treasure event.
presumptuous hero and a
Make sure
tyrant.
Sanji
Well
is in
said.
here. Nominated at some point.
Anything else, even in
It
your
did it.
imagination,
It
I'm
didn't.
going to show my vulnerable side.
No worries. Thank you for bringing me here, Aglaya.
They couldn't
Maybe what I wanted to say
complete the
wasn't
treasure
your
event because
child,
Sanji
this
went near
crumbling
Nami.
world.
Well,
Goodbye, Finan.
Goodbye,
when I played it,
Aglaya.
after the fact, I was playing Sabo.
Get me.
I was standing in the middle of a doorway.
Hi, guide.
Sanji just stopped,
We
stood
are
there.
parting ways
I
forever.
was cracking up so hard.
Off to guard
And I was just like, what? Why is this?
You know just how to make a person uncomfortable. I have a feeling we'll meet again in this lifetime. Let's have another showdown then. Deliver.
That's very confident of you. I've changed since then.
A bold statement for a mere mortal who hasn't yet claimed the power of Maiden. See you around. Finan of Ides Elysia.
It's just one of those things where I was cracking up because I was Sabo and I was standing in the middle of the doorway and Sanji just stood there. I'm like,
Still not over yet, is it?
Yes, Cyrene.
I was right.
I was intimidating.
In the end, you did become the deliverer in this story.
A lot has changed while you were away. I've met so many people. I'm not the same person I used to be.
But to me, you've never changed at all, Finan.
Wow. Days later at the Dawn Cloud. Let me adjust myself here. The gorilla gods go to
This
girl.
place holds
What?
strong. I remember you could see the Gold Weaver sign from here. All the way down, but my eyes aren't what they used to be 1,000 years ago.
Cypher?
You seamstress. Does Akama have any treasures so rare that not even you... I mean...
Of course it has. It's truly a priceless treasure.
Crazy,
Gem
crazy,
of
great
all
cool stuff.
worlds. Nice! Got it. Well, please keep looking after the shop while I...
Let me guess. You're probably already plotting to sneak into Dawncloud to steal that gem. And your next move is probably trying to sell it to the highest bidder.
Look, seamstress. Are you sure you aren't peeking into my head with your golden thread?
You might be skilled at covering up lies, but your
Watch it
compassion
once,
is
sure,
all
then.
over your face. Don't lie to yourself.
What else am I supposed to do? You keep talking about how I have the potential to become... But I don't know what I need to do to get there!
Ah.
I have golden dresses like you! I can't sing as well as Miss Hyceans! And I definitely don't know as much as Big Sis Treeby! The only things I'm good at are the underhanded street smarts that no one even respects. But I still want to be... worthy.
I know, Cypher. You are justified in your anger. Destiny is never fair, but you have to believe that everyone... I am convinced that...
I just want everyone to believe that lie become...
Lies will always be lies, but sometimes...
Are you really planning to just stand there?
The implication is that
Honestly,
we had
sneaking
like
around dozens
2
seems
floaties.
I never thought I could slip
So
out
funny to
your
me.
sharp ears, Miss Cypher. I just didn't think it'd be right to interrupt when you're obviously lost in thoughts.
Still as charming.
Apparently it didn't because everyone was freaking out.
The baths wasn't half bad. admit, it managed to touch my heart. Just a smidge.
Thank you. I had a feeling back then that you were in the audience. Intuition certainly is a thing of wonder.
Oh, and you didn't call me out on the spot. You waited all this time to tell me.
Well, I thought you'd need...
None of your business. Enough small talk. Tell me, what kind of trouble did you run into that you need me, the super old-timer, to step in?
We've only met a couple of times, but you've always gone straight to business. I respect that about you, old-timer, so I'll cut to the chase. You're probably aware that Aglaya has earned the support of the entire city for the Chrysos heirs. Everyone believes that she died at the hands of council members who were against the flame chase. And the citizens' fury has been dragging these schemers out of the shadows one by one. But they didn't get everybody. To this day, we still haven't found Elder Kindness.
Ah, I see. You're afraid she'll do something wild now that she's pushed into a corner.
Yeah, this is
yes. I believe that Kefali's core flame, forever enshrined above the council theater, would be the opposition's final trump card. We're setting out to campaign against Aquila in a few days. With the Chrysos heirs gone, it'll...
You think those desperate dogs will try to snatch the core flame while you're gone? So, you want me to give them a nice long walk while you're away?
You sure saw right through me, Miss Cypher. I know exactly what you can do. Godlike speed, perfect disguises, untraceable movements, and that most enigmatic authority. I have only one request. Please, use whatever tricks you need to protect core flame. Even if you have to deceive the rest of the Chrysos heirs as well.
Uh-huh. Hey, Deliverer. Do you honestly think that there's no way I'll turn you down? Do you even have any plan Bs if I decide to nope out on this?
As the demigod of trickery, there are no other trump cards in the world that can outrank you.
You know the implications.
I'm sure you know the answer.
That Jimmy can swim through this current is crazy.
You talk as if you have everything in the palm of your hand. You did learn a thing or two from her. I'll give you that. Then let me tell you something you don't know. The Flame Reaver. They've been watching Akama closely.
You mean...
Bet you didn't expect that, huh? I've been tracking them all this time. That lunatic may have lost their mind, but they're no fool. Why do you...
Professor Anaxa once analyzed this. He thought it was probably...
Sacred Art's my foot. I could break those...
Lucci with the noisy servant of his.
Because the seamstress's defense network was way tougher than you thought. Now that she's gone.
Lucci and the noisy servant of his. That is hilarious.
In shambles.
What a dangerous situation we find ourselves. But since you're the one who brought it up, I'm guessing you are.
Just look how ridiculously calm you are right now. But you guessed it right. Consider this a 2-for-1 deal. I'll keep that lunatic entertained on top of protecting Kefali's core flame.
You have my deepest gratitude. That Flame Reaver's power is truly unfathomable. Please be careful.
Don't forget, Deliverer. There's a fundamental truth in this world. Cyphera will always get the last laugh. No need to worry about a demigod. I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
Switching to Hyacinth's POV. Oh. Meanwhile, in the group of Epiphany.
I'm back. I've been trying to stay away from here since the Black Tide destroyed the Grove. And through that, stay away from the memories that might make me sad. But the wind keeps pulling me back. Maybe that's the Twilight Courtier's duty.
Huh. Well, you were annoyed that I was like stuck there?
I know. I too miss the days when we all studied together. But we have an even more important mission this time round. Lord Finan has already set the date to campaign against Aquila. You're right. At least I can still afford to get lost in thought once in a while. Oh, ancestors. Please wait for just a bit longer.
Okay. With that being said, I will be back. I gotta go to the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Okay, chat. I am back. Let me grab these achievements real quick. All right.
This was where Professor Anaxa gave us the lesson. I can still see that day in my mind.
And that was your last lesson in the Grove. Now, each of you will head off on your own path. How much the Grove's teachings can help you in the real world depends on how well you can put knowledge into practice. However, heed this warning. If you ever do anything disgraceful out there, don't ever claim you were the student of Anaxagoras, one of the 7 sages.
Professor Anaxa, there are still other classes scheduled on the calendar. Are you sure you didn't?
Firstly, call me Professor Anaxagoras. Secondly, to clarify, the last lesson means the last lesson I will teach you. I will be entering seclusion from today onwards to research ancient alchemy.
Ah, I see. So you're saying that the lessons taught by all the other teachers aren't good enough to be considered lessons?
All you do every day is wag that sharp tongue of yours. That's a credit deduction, fine enough IDs Elysiae. I have nothing left to say. Next.
Please wait, Professor. According to the Grove's protocol,
Yep.
Cohort's final class, the lecturer should take some time in that lesson to discuss the students' post-graduation aspirations with them and guide them toward a solid path. Surely you can't skip such a crucial step, Professor.
The teaching assistant, Miss Hyacinth, is truly Professor Anaxa's nemesis.
Fine. Since Hyacinthia insists on this, let's go through the process. Since some of you are so eager to speak, why don't we start with you, Finan of IDs?
Me? Well, it's not exactly an aspiration, but...
I see. So you want to be a...
I didn't say...
Casterus, you've been giggling for quite some time.
Perhaps my answer is a bit vague and
Too late.
Professor Anaxagoras, but I hope the world can be freed from the agony of death.
How naive. So naive that it makes me want to weep for your fairy tale. See? This is why I don't want to follow those outdated protocols. Since you suggested this whole process, why don't you wrap this up, Hyacinthia?
So it's finally my turn. Good thing I came prepared. My aspiration is nothing.
Blank page?
It's like one of the best
Interesting
things,
description. Do explain, assistant.
I've read all of Amphorius's heroic epics while studying at the Grove, and a common thread came to my attention. Almost every epic ends with a description of the hero's achievements.
So you're saying that instead of legendary heroes, you're more focused.
Perhaps I'm influenced by my background. My ancestor, Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, raised her spear against the sky and ushered in the flame. Her story is told to every child descended from the Skyfolk. What about the Day Thunder Knight's family, allies, and friends? Her brilliance had become. That's why I'm glad that my era does not lack heroes. All my ancestors had was a sad past. But I have a future I want to protect. Instead of becoming a hero and ushering in a golden deluge to baptize the world anew, I wish not to return to the sky, but to include a footnote for the everyday people in it.
Interesting.
I'm getting embarrassed from remembering how I said all that, but my beliefs have never changed. Now I really have a chance to stay behind the hero's front line and
Hyacinth.
Penny, what are you doing here?
Swaying in the Grove of Finan mentioned you were gearing up for a campaign against Aquila, and you are here to...
You guessed it. To reach Aquila's realm in the sky, descendants of the sky perform a bloodline ceremony.
Interesting.
The spirits of our ancestors and get their blessings. That's the only way for creatures on Earth to forge the rainbow bridge to the sky.
The Section Leaders heard the car from of Aquila, but undertaking such a fast alone is far too risky.
I have little Ika with me. Good Ika. Well, what brings you here, Danny?
I talked to as many massive researchers about the Texans as I can. Everything about it is valuable in addition to our databank, and I expect to Astral Express.
Right. If all goes as planned, you and Gray will be able to go home after this mission.
Yes, assuming we can actually break the curse about the worlds beyond the sky. I have a feeling it's not going to be that smooth sailing.
Could it be that you too have some kind of hidden powers to make prophecies now?
That's not it, but it seems that how really ever a member of the Council of Others.
No, I didn't understand that either, little Ika.
Don't worry about it. There's a lot that I still don't understand.
Since we've already met up, why don't you come with me, Danny?
I was thinking the same thing. The grove is fraught with danger right now, and an extra pair of hands translates to extra security.
That's the dependable express guard for you. So, shall we get going?
Oh, puzzle. Let's complete this puzzle. Let's see what we gotta do. Ah, there we go. I got it. Grow the judge, the past, the present. Whee! Speed!
The chroma copper is vibrating. There must be memories.
Wabanoshi! Hello, hello! How you doing?
This is the divine object of the Sky People, the chroma coffer.
Yes, we are playing through Honkai Star Rail's new story mode. I am currently doing the version 3.3 story mode, and let me tell ya, it's been a real tearjerker so far.
After this, can the chosen Skyfolk reascend to the heavens?
And they definitely know how to pull on your heartstrings.
You're fine.
Very prudent, wouldn't you say? The soul of an ancestor slumbers here.
And yes, I did manage to pull the new character, Hyacinth.
I am Hyacinthia from the
At the
Twilight
moment, I'm there. Yeah.
a descendant of the sky who has inherited the duty of flame chase.
Okay.
The time has come to fulfill our clan's destiny. I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky.
I think I'm about halfway through the story mode.
Ancestor.
I've been going for about 2 hours-ish now.
The fact that
Wait, witness Hyacinth collect blessings from afar. Listen carefully to Hyacinth's talk with the ancestors. I'll go with number one.
Who has awakened me?
It's I, Hyacinthia, a descendant of the Sky People. I apologize for interrupting your slumber. You are Lord Crispus, aren't you?
And yes, in case you're wondering, she does look like Barbara from Genshin Impact.
You were a righteous judge who vindicated many who were wrongfully accused.
I never imagined someone in this era would still remember my name. So, our bloodline and duty have continued to this distant age.
Indeed, it has. I have awakened you in the hope of receiving your blessing, for the flame chase journey is nearing its perfect conclusion. And retrieving the core flame of Aquila is the final challenge the heroes will face.
Perfect conclusion. Hyacinthia, you look very young, and you do not have the bearings of a warrior who can contend with a titan. How can you convince me that this blessing will not turn into a curse?
1,000 years ago, Seliosi, who conquered the skies, left behind that gem will, entrusting the mission to return the Sky Titan's core flame to her descendants. To people like you and me, though I'm not a warrior, I will not turn away from the mission that has flowed through our blood for 1,000 years. And I am not fighting alone. I have the strongest and most tenacious companions in the world. Amphorius is in an era brimming with heroes. The burden of retrieving no longer rests solely on the shoulders of the chosen Skyfolk. I now wield the power of healing. I aim to
And yes, she is an amazing healer, by the way.
I desire to define the mission of the Skyfolk in my own terms, to conclude the vigil that has spanned millennia.
I sense resilience in your words. Receive my blessings, young Hyacinthia.
Thank you for your trust.
Paper art.
Well done, Hyson.
Thank you.
Yes, some of the voice actors, or some of the characters don't have voice lines due to the voice actors being on strike.
Now, the next ancestor on the list. Her spirit is said to rest in the vortex of Genesis. Pity that the ceremony has to be performed in strict order.
The vortex of Genesis, huh? I have a suggestion. Remember how you suggested earlier in the Secret Arts water from... God dang it. The fucking notes. I completely butchered the names, I'm sorry. I've been practicing that in my spare time, and now as long as I have a spirit with water with me, I can use those techniques to carve or press directly into the vortex of Genesis.
I remember. I didn't expect you to keep at it this long. So like you, Danny.
Compared to our currents of my home, the rest of the fingers are rather untamed, so doing the waters wasn't easy, but I've gotten the hang of it now.
That makes sense. Bagusa was always described as a fickle titan in the myths. Since you're offering, then let me put your skills to the test, Danny.
Shape formed with this technique isn't as stable as ritual bison, is likely to only let one person through. As designed it, the entrance serves as an exit. You'll need to come through the vortex once you meet your exit, and Little Karen will be here waiting.
Got it. I'm counting on you, Danny.
The record your steps at the Friends Dance and the water celebration ties the world to the heartbeat. Spirit water, reveal the way. Oh? Oh?
The vortex of Genesis. Unbelievable. Danny is full of surprises, but this does feel way more disorienting than the ritual basin. Wait, is Lady Treepy here too? Oh, I think I know who that is.
Do you have to go already, Syphie? It's been ages since you were last in Akama. You could have taken some time to rest, and we could have caught up.
That's alright, big sister Treepy. I've gotten used to life on the road. Staying in this bustling city actually feels off. Besides, your prize student gave me an incredibly tough mission to handle.
Cut Snowy some slack, Syphie. He's still so young, yet He's shouldering all the responsibilities Aggie left behind. Besides, Snowy's not the kind to ask for help lightly. Since he came to you, it means you're the best person for the job.
You really spoil him, Big Sis Treeby.
Guess I'm past the age for someone to look after me.
Just kidding. I get it. That deliverer boy does have a certain charisma about him. It reminds me of Aglaia in her prime. Anyway, I'm about to head out. Oh, Big Sis Treeby, before I go, got a little gift for you.
Uh-huh.
Well, didn't expect you to be so thoughtful.
That's a part of the game, too. If you want to see the full picture of what's inside.
A gift with a mysterious twist? Seriously?
Huh? Looks like we have company.
Lady Treeby, and this graceful lady must be Miss Cypher. I'm Hyacinthia from the Twilight Courtyard. Everyone calls me Hyacinth. Pleased to meet you.
Bright and cheery as a lamp. Well, hello there, pink child. I'm Cyphera from the long-fallen city-state of Dolos. As for the rest, it's all in the history books, so... You're from the Twilight Courtyard. Does that mean...
Yes, I'm a descendant of the Sky People, the Chrysos heir about to take over the authority of Sky.
Whoa! That's unexpected. I figured Celiosi's descendant would be... I don't know. Taller, stronger.
Don't judge a book by its cover, Syphe. Cindy is a master of her craft. She's the most skilled and dependable physician in all of Amphorius.
Don't worry, Lady Cypher. I may not be as strong and warlike as Lady Celiosi from 1,000 years ago, but I'm confident I can carry out the mission of the Skyfolk.
All this talk about missions, you're making it sound way too serious. You've got to look out for yourself, girl. Don't push yourself too hard. I'd hate to see that cute face all scratched out by Aquila's claws.
Syphe cracking jokes? Looks like you haven't forgotten what Aggie said all those years ago.
Anyway, I've got a mission to handle, so I'll get going. Good luck, Miss Hyacinth. And if things get tough, just let that deliverer take the lead.
The coin of whimsy abilities and teleports away from the vortex.
Miss Cypher is in such a hurry.
Don't worry, she's always been like that. It's good to have her back in Akama lending a hand. Well, enough about her for now. You're here because of your mission, aren't you, Cindy? It's the perfect opportunity for me to go and tuck Syphe's gift away somewhere safe. The Vortex of Genesis is all yours.
Alright. So, we'll see what happens now. I am nervous. I don't know what's gonna happen, honestly. It could go either way.
I will join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame, ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Let's converse with the ancestor.
Child, what brings you before me?
Yes, I am Hyacinthia of the Twilight Courtyard. As you must be General Extra. Legend has it that during the Chrysos War...
Hyacinthia, you seem well versed in our clan's history. And this is the Vortex of Genesis?
It is. Look, 10 stars have already been lit. The Chrysos heir's flame-chased journey is nearing its end.
Are those the core flames of Fagusa and Georios? Does that mean Hycelans and the Mountain Dwellers successfully carried out their duty? As fellow pillars of Amphorius, who would have thought that Sky's duty could only be fulfilled after 1,000 years?
It's because Sky shelters all beneath it. If it were to shatter,
And Zora.
the world would fall apart with it. That's why Lady Aglaia made the core flame of Aquila the final step in our campaign.
Aglaia? Is she still on the flame?
Yeah.
Unfortunately, she has recently left us.
Incredible. That girl actually managed to endure the merciless erosion of time. And lasted for so long. Answer me, Hyacinthia. Since you recognize me, you must have also read my writing.
What got me was the she.
Yeah.
Lineage is etched in my memory.
In that case, you're probably aware of the prophecy I sought from a certain Trebios.
Yes. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Sky Folk will mend dusk and dawn. But unfortunately, no ancestor has ever been able to truly decipher its meaning.
I see. Yet, Trebios'
Uh-huh.
prophecies never fail. Perhaps you'll be the one to witness its fulfillment, child.
Thank you, Lady Ectra. Whatever fate the prophecy holds, I'll face it head on.
I like you, child. I wish this conversation could go on a little longer. Take my blessing, Hyacinthia. When I first saw you, I indeed had my doubts. But your resolve has touched me. If Sky's divinity is fated to pass on, I hope it incorporates your optimism and kindness.
Your blessing is a treasure beyond measure, General. Rest well. I'll make sure your gift is put to its best use.
True.
General Ectra is so different from how the records described her. She's quite a gentle person. All right, time to head back to the Grove. I shouldn't keep Danny and little Ika waiting.
That's so express. You're back. How'd it go?
It went great. Your spirit water art was a huge help, Danny.
Do you mind sharing what your ancestor spirit said to you? I say recounts our conversation with General Ekarol to Dong Hung.
What's wrong, Danny?
Nothing. It sounds like everything went smoothly. It's just bit concerned about the prophecy you mentioned. At the end of the Rainbow Bridge, the Skyfolk were met in dusk and dawn. I can somehow sense a sadness in those brief words.
Always been a bit of a sensitive soul, haven't you, Danny? Lady Trinam deciphers countless prophecies every day, and this one's just another among many.
I hope so.
Come on, Danny. Don't look so gloomy. We're gonna have to take a long trip for the final visit to the ancestors.
Where are we going?
Our final stop is Lord Mighty's home.
Oh.
Kremnos.
Oh. So, for those of you in Twitch, there is going to be an ad in 5 minutes. If you guys need to get up, get some drink, get something to eat, go ahead and do so.
After day. I'm worried about him.
He sent messages that were carried by the thunder, warning us to watch out for the Flame Reaver's actions.
He hasn't been consumed by the Black Tide's madness yet. We're here to complete an important mission. We shouldn't interfere with this battlefield. Don't you agree, Danny?
I agree.
There. That sleeping spirit.
Hello, hello!
It's my grandmother.
Your grandmother?
Yes. My grandmother, Jacinta, was a warrior. She represented the Twilight Courtyard in the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away. By the champion warrior of that time. There. That sleeping spirit.
Yep.
Yes, my grandmother Jacinta was a warrior.
I gotta rehear the dialogue.
In the Kremnos Festival. She fought her way through every challenge and reached the final stage of the Kremnos Festival. She was just one step away from securing a peace treaty for the Skyfolk, but was ultimately defeated.
How are you doing, Arp? I hope you're doing good. And yes, we are doing the Honkai Star Rail version 3.3 story mode. So if you're not caught up, be warned that it is spoilers. So, and yes, I also did pull for Hyacinth. I did manage to get her. Here, I can show you how I built her after the dialogue here.
Tales of such ritualistic violence. The scroll simply described it as a glorious duel.
Interesting.
And behind the glorious duel.
Oh, nice. Let me tell you, story so far.
My grandmother's injuries were.
It's rough. It definitely pulls on your heartstrings. I had moments where I cried. So, oh, I think I'm about a quarter of the way until I'm finished. I started about 11-ish. And I've been going for almost 2-3-ish hours now. But yeah, so I should be almost done with the story mode. Also, I don't know if you've been also keeping up with Zenless Zone Zero, but their next update is gonna be huge. Like it's gonna be really huge. So version 2.0 for Zenless Zone Zero. Whew, it's a lot. And their anniversary event, they're giving away a lot. Anyway, let's continue with the story.
And she passed away far from home. This prophecy tablet was left here by the Cranones to honor her final wish. Her death marked the final collapse of the Twilight Courtyard, already fragile under the shadow of war.
And the Cameroonian warrior she fought against
was Lord Crataros.
Oh.
Seeing him lying there, gravely wounded, bleeding out, I can't put what I felt at that moment into words.
It's up for those of you on Twitch. If you are experiencing aid, get up, get some water, get something to drink. And I'll see you guys when the epic ends.
To quote Lord Finan, Crataros must have done that to become a better man.
It takes courage to forgive. You're every bit as strong as your ancestors, Hyacinth.
You're getting better at this, Danny. In her final diary entry, my grandmother wrote that when the moment of destiny comes, a descendant of the Sky People would deliver the message of their departure to her spirit. I wonder what she'd think when the one awaking her turns out to be her beloved granddaughter.
Oh.
Join the heroes of the prophecy to return to the sky and retrieve the core flame, ancestor. Please bestow upon me your generous blessing.
Listen carefully to Hyacinth talk with her grandmother.
Is this the world of the living? Wait. You.
Grandmother? It's me. You're Hyacinthia.
Hyacinthia. My little hummingbird. Why? How? Why is it you who awakened me? I have never imagined this. I thought I would feel happy for all my ancestors when this day came, but now I can't even experience the joy of seeing you again.
Do you remember that you and Father took me to my very first sky ride when I was 8? Back then, you wanted me to pick one accessory out of 4. The sun crown representing nobility, the storm bracelet symbolizing strength, the ice ring embodying wisdom, and the radiant pendant signifying kindness. Grandmother, do you remember remember the one I chose.
You spoke an innocent little prayer, infusing a faint thread of light to that modest pendant.
Yes, and I remember how surprised you were. In all those centuries, no other child of the sky
Interesting.
had ever made the same choice I did.
Hi, Cynthia. There was a time when I thought you were a timid child. You never had much interest in swords or battle and had no relation to that fiery determination and strength in our blood. Yet I've told myself, that's not a bad thing. If my hummingbird could live her life in kindness and optimism, then it'd be a good thing. I never thought the burden of retrieving the core flame of Aquila would fall to you.
Don't worry about me, Grandmother. I believe what makes someone a skyfolk isn't just outstanding strength, but the capacity to shape the world. When the world cried out for a hero to challenge the gods 1,000 years ago, Zeliosi stepped forward and began the flame-chasing era. And now, as the flame-chase journey nears its end, this broken world is crying out for something else. Isn't it poetic? A saga that spans 1,000 years began with Sky and will also end with Sky.
You're still as optimistic as ever, just like when you were a kid. If your mind is set, Hyacinthia, then carry your resolve through to the very end. Return to the sky with my blessing, and watch over this world on the threshold of salvation.
Grandmother, thank you. But I have one last request.
Oh?
Speak, Hyacinthia. We should still have some time.
Before you go, could you tell me the tale of the Sky Hero once more?
Then listen closely, my dearest hummingbird. For millennia, the Titans waged relentless wars, leaving the world scarred and ravaged. A century of the Chrysos War.
Interesting.
Pushed the nations into chaos and decay. Until a spear, fueled by mortal rage, pierced through the smoke and flames that buried the prophecy of deliverance. Aquila, the celestial shaper, the 100-eyed divine bird, those struck blind in 99 eyes by the Chrysos heir of the sky. To her left was the lion-headed Solipus, the sunlit wings, whose roars breathed. To her right was the horse-bodied Lunibus, the moonlit plume, whose graceful steps trampled the stars in the heavens. The one warrior and her two beasts challenged the ruler of the sky. The Titans' every roar summoned lightning bolts, and their every movement stirred cyclones. The wounded Titans' blood poured down like boiling rain upon the world and converged in the final moments of battle. The sun's wings set the Titans' wings aflame, while the moonlit plume sealed the divine body. The battered hero of the sky, with her wings broken and her body covered in wounds, struggled to lift her spear. And pierced the last monstrous eye. The Titan's divine body crashed to the ground.
Interesting.
And with it,
Let me take a quick drink of water, guys.
tore apart like fabric, about to fall with its god. The fear and pleas of mortals urged the hero of the sky to rise again. Seliosi, the Day Thunder Knight, the first of the Chrysos heirs to slay a god in this world. She merged with the Titan, holding up the sky once more.
Wow.
Only to leave behind my descendants will be blessed and cross the Rainbow Bridge.
Interesting. Okay, so now we go back to the Trailblazers POV. Also, how do you guys feel about the new Trailblazers voice?
Today's the day.
It's taking me a minute to get used to because I'm so used to the old one. But it's slowly growing on me.
There's Vinan. Let's go talk to him.
I know this is a big ask, Namasani. I hope you understand.
Please don't say that, Lord Finan. It's an honor for us to be entrusted with this task.
Go then. Let's hope our concerns don't come true.
I hope you all return safely, my lord.
There you are, partner. You didn't oversleep this time, did you?
Pumpy woke me up. I never show up late for important things. Well, maybe I'll go back to take a quick nap. Yeah. That sounds like the old Trailblazer.
Since you're here, make yourself comfortable. You can take a nap while we're waiting for everyone else. Ready, comrade?
Sorry. That's what I had to choose.
Last battle where we fight at each other's side. If the curse separating Amphorius from the world beyond the sky is truly Aquila's.
Aren't I supposed to be reoccurring as a Titan?
Would be a problem. We'll need to get you home before Aranova. Let's leave the emotional goodbyes for later. That bumping seal game, didn't you teach me something back then? Crack the champagne at halftime to watch victory slip away.
Well, it's 10th, 12th time now. We can totally get... we'll win, dear fellow.
Last mile is the hardest. That's from Dun Hung. Same principle, just more elegantly put.
Hey, speaking of Dun Hung, where is he?
He arrived before everyone else and climbed to the cliff top to wait for us. He's probably not keen on being the center of attention.
Lord Finan, please make sure you all come back safely.
Please defeat the indifferent eye of Twilight and restore compassionate sky to Amphorius.
Thank you all for your blessings. Rest assured, we're fully prepared.
Yes.
I'm not the main attraction today. Please don't hesitate to cheer for Miss Hyacinth when she arrives.
Miss Hyacinth, the chosen daughter of the sky, the pride of the Twilight Courtyard.
She's not just the pride of Akama, but while the Flame Chase journey is led by the Chrysos heirs, it's not just those chosen by Aglaya. Let's extend our gratitude to the two warriors of the Outlands who bravely stepped up and risked their lives for those they've never met.
Hero, your saga will be chronicled in epics and celebrated across the New World.
Warrior from the Outlands, endowed with the might of Orynyx, the vanguard of deliverance.
Quite the follower, aren't ya?
After all this time, you should know when I'm just being polite and when I'm genuinely speaking from the heart. That praise was heartfelt, partner. Had I not trusted my instincts and put my faith in you and Dun Hung, it's hard to imagine what might have become of Ak. The guest of honor has arrived.
Choji moment.
People of Akama, I've been blessed by the ancestors of the Sky People. They have agreed to bestow the 1,000-year mission to me, and to have me claim the core flame of Aquila. Today is the year 4,932 of the light calendar. 1,062 years since the hero Seliosi initiated the flame chase.
Yeah.
True.
Good luck.
I, Cynthia of the Sky People, am prepared to lead the children of
But you understand. I don't know why I just made this comparison. Chopper has a little
At times it suspends its
rumble,
breath for
rumbles,
millennia,
right?
as though time is frozen. At
Yeah,
other
Choji
times,
did the
it
exact
pants
same
rapidly as
thing
if
with his
forced to
fight.
topple the
Okay.
Its hurried gasps have sparked a tempest, sweeping all of us along. Aizen, as an observer,
I don't know why I just made the comparison, but
you've witnessed
anyways,
the
enjoy
return of 4
your
core
time with your
flames.
friends.
And now, it's your turn to fulfill your duty. Please, guide us into the heart of the storm as the executioner of this mission.
Indeed.
All right.
Just let us know when you're all working ready. Mara.
Let us go.
Anyway. Wait. Yeet.
I hope the Christ Crusaders triumph and bring light to this dark.
Get those treasures while I can. Head to the Fortress of the Dome, Eye of the Twilight, to continue your adventure. Alright, let's see what happens.
Thanks for waiting, Dunhung. The team tasked with conquering Aquila has finally assembled.
We've reshaped history of the world with our own hands over and over. I bet this tail-brazen opposition could even make Akafali jealous. Such an exciting adventure, March is going to be crying with jealousy.
So full of energy, comrades. Seems I chose the perfect day. Aizen, it's all yours now.
Okay.
Legend tells of the sky folk once divided into many
was outside
tribes.
for a
The
little
sun
bit.
folk worshipped the sun. Our ancestors lived under Aquila.
No one was playing with
They
Emmett.
forgot that. The light
No one was playing with
illuminates the
Emmett, so I was
world is made of countless different. That's why the rainbow is my favorite, and I want to use the rainbow.
Alright.
With the rainbow as your guide, lead me back.
Let's see what happens, chat.
Oh, Rainbow Bridge, please guide us to ascend to the skies once more. Friends, let us soar together.
Okay.
Flying along the Rainbow Bridge is truly an amazing experience. The Eye of Twilight. It's the legendary sky fortress of Aquila. I never imagined that one day I'd be able to step foot on it.
My ancestors once built a magnificent civilization among the heavens. The Eye of Twilight, which we are sad this must be where the hero Seliosi stood. We are here to end the journey she began.
It's our turn to challenge the Titans.
Yes, what we must do will not change, no matter how much of the legends are true.
According to historical records, the civil that they were divided within.
Apparently, the division was between the two most important sky tribes, and Seliosi's frustration towards the endless strife among her people made her turn her spear toward...
Where did she go in the end? Was her attack really that high?
After driving the enraged Titan to the brink of defeat with her, yet she still could not end Aquila.
In other words, she became one with the Titan. I would have considered it a fairy tale, but after seeing what happened with Professor Anaxa, not anymore. As that Titan and that fused hero.
All right, let's see how this goes. It's so quiet here.
Long. Maybe the Eye of Twilight has already turned into ruins.
Okay.
Something's not right. I can kind of feel how big and empty this place is.
What's on the other side of this?
Maybe it's the celestial mural. The Sky City believes that mural to be connected to Amphora Sky. And
Interesting.
the condition depicted on it, the mural would to put it in words that Gray and Danny would understand.
Got it. Aquala's theme park.
In any case, exploring in the dark is never a good option. If we could light up the mural, that really conspicuous device might be part of the ritual.
How about it? Got any leads?
I have no idea how to turn it on. If only we had help. That's it. I almost forgot. Gray, Memmy, can I borrow your powers?
Counting on you, Mem.
Got it. We just need to find the scattered memory nearby, right? That's simple. Give me a little time. Feel the flow of time. Over there. And over there. Done. There haven't been many people for a while, so the traces of time are super obvious.
I knew you could do it, Memmy. You are a huge help.
All right, let's see what happens.
Arrogant son of folk. The Titan will condemn your brazen disrespect, but after you that shape the sky, why do you avoid the pursuit of dark cloud? The Sunborn see your behavior as an act of favoritism towards them. And when the Rainfolk will not suffer, may the Eye of Twilight never open.
Avoid the pursuit of dark clouds. Aquila doesn't like rainstorms. It seems a little hard to believe.
Sure, we got that. I'm gonna go grab the treasure first.
Give it some sunshine and the color will get even prettier.
Foolish rainfolk. The great Aquila has already left a mark of the god's choice is clear. Only we. May the Eye of Twilight never close.
Left a mark among the golden clouds.
What?
Is this referring to the celestial mural? It is, as the rumors said.
My guess was right. This venue is indeed worse.
No problem at all. Here goes. There we are.
Wind, snow, in the name of the sky's 100 eyes. The turn of dawn and dusk. Awaken, celestial mural.
Stop, foolish Cloudborn! How dare you tamper with the celestial globe and distort the weather?
The Titan bequeathed the celestial globe to our ancestors, so that we could do, but the Sunborn have asserted control over the celestial. And now the days are endless, subjecting the land to drought and burning. And you have the gall to accuse the Rainfolk, who you've oppressed.
The land? How can storm clouds and rain, unloved by Aquila, your character is...
Then let us show you what we are really made of.
You? What are you trying to do?
Fanatics whose minds have been muddled by the heat. By Aquila above, meet your demise.
What a terrifying memory.
The brutal internal strife is sad to see.
The proud Sunfolk saw themselves as divinely chosen.
People truly are arrogant. No! I hit... Damn it.
No matter the era, conflict...
There's just nothing wrong.
Judge who was right or wrong.
Hero Celiosi. Perhaps I can piece it.
One step at a time.
Yes, I already memorized it. Wind, snow. In the name of the sky's 100 eyes, I bring celestial phenomena upon the world. The turn of dawn and dusk, commanding the celestial globe. Awaken, celestial mural.
Eh?
Golden clouds, blazing radiance. What a breathtaking scene.
Mentioned by the memory fragment. Is that I?
Chilling. I wonder if Aquila is also watching us. I remember the Rainfolk mentioned the Titan dislikes overcast days. We might be able to use this to our advantage and change them.
Will this also affect Akuma?
The mural probably lost its original function ages ago. That being said, there's no power in this device anymore. We have to find another celestial globe if we want to. There! That's circular device. I'm quite familiar. That's a west wind compass of the Twilight Courtyard. We can use it to create a miniature rainbow bridge to walk on. Technology passed down from the Golden Age is finally proving useful.
Okay. That's a huge golden pool down there.
Pool of gold, said to be the energy source that powers the Eye of Twilight. Mechanical.
Don't fun if there's no challenge.
Can you handle it, Hyacinth?
This might take a while, but I think I can manage.
Ratchet 3 rings are not going to reach the finishing point without running into obstacles. Yeah? Yeah?
Deep breaths and find the way out. I think this should be right. Look, the rainbow bridge has appeared.
Well done. Now we can cross. Hey, careful!
Uh-oh. Is that a memory?
Is that a winged Pegasus?
Looks like a mythical beast. Hyacinth!
I'm not entirely sure. We might be able to tell if we get closer.
We can't assume it's friendly. Keep...
Legend has it that the hero Seliosi was always flanked by two winged companions, Solibus and Lunabis. They were her steeds and comrades. They are still alive. They might help us. It disappeared.
An illusion?
How strange. That Pegasus was different from the other memories. Oh, it's so heavy that it's hard to breathe.
Was that Lunabis's phantom?
If that's really the case, there must be a super strong obsession keeping it in one piece.
We can't be sure of that yet. Let's take the elevator up to the Eye of Twilight's core first.
True.
Lady Lunabis? Is that you? Can you hear me? I am the descendant of the...
Due to the person's habitat, all targets will be affected with weather effects. On Sunday, the battlefield temperature is affected. At start, any targets, turn temperature increases allies. Attacks continue to damage on the temperature. Damage dealt by allied attackers increased based on temperature.
Impressive. Hello.
Guys, have some sunshine.
I shall remember this.
Under to the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things.
Root here. Helpless as ever. Open sesame.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the sky.
I shall remember this one.
Embrace a new life. Open up.
You two head to the...
Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a void. Expand your thinking. Watch it crumble.
Okay.
Even faint sparks can converge into a bright river of stars. Light our way forward. That's another one? Careful! It's not a memory phantom, but it's so twisted and very...
Hyacinth, watch out!
So... Then that corrupted being before us...
Ah!
Lord Solibus, did you lead us here so we can free your... You must have been tormented by pain for so long. Don't be afraid. You're not alone anymore. Celiosi, the Day Thunder Knight, was once your... Lord Solibus, your body has been pleased. Keep holding on to what's part of your will.
I wonder how much it understood.
Understood me. It's a creature of wisdom and...
Solibus, the sunlit wings that once accompanied the hero. Come on, heroes!
Lord Solibus, please break free from the control of the black tide. And return to your system. Restore the skies. Embrace a new life. Return to dust. May death protect us.
Wow.
Solibus.
Hello, Sister Pegasus.
Oh, so she speaks.
Solibus, you're finally awake.
My consciousness has been lost for far too long. Finally, I have been released from the Black Tide's cage. Little girl. Are you Celiosi's descendant?
It is me, Lord Solibus. My name is Hyacinthia, and my companions call me Hyacinth.
Hyacinthia. You don't have the scent of her on you.
It's been 1,000 years. Celiosi's blood may have thinned in my veins, but the resolve of the Sky People has never been eroded by time.
Wow.
I've journeyed here to fulfill her dying wish.
How much do you know?
I know that in order to support the Shattered Sky, and I also know that she left behind a message, calling on future generations to what...
Has the legend changed so much since your people fell to the earth? Girl, you said you're a doctor. You only know how to heal and tend to wounds. With this long sword.
They did not make a Lord of the Rings reference. Oh God. I'm dying. I'm dying. What the... I gotta do it.
As you can see, we're all Hyacinthia's
And my bad.
comrades. You already witnessed our companion strength.
It's not bad.
Solus, let go of your ego. You've been trapped in time by the Black Tide, while great change has spread over the world. I'm not mistaken. The god of war, Nikador, also fell to the hands of these warriors.
We've laid all the other titans to rest, one by one. Please guide us to an audience with Aquila.
Confidence and fear.
Aquila's mark flew away?
Is that a reaction from the Titan?
Perhaps our presence.
We learned from past memories that
What the Memo Sprite said is true. But you all still need a guide.
Follow me, Hyacinthia and fellow warriors.
Is Lady Lunabis not going with us?
I will be waiting for you all at the next destination, Hyacinth.
All right, let's do it.
A 1,000 years have passed. This is the Hall of the Sunfolk.
So, did the Sky Titan
Huh.
really take the side of the Sunfolk?
Everyone thought so until only then.
The Black Tide.
the Black Tide's threat has forced the Chrysos heirs to complete our flame chase journey.
Chrysos heirs. In our time.
It's all thanks to those who came before us. Trebios and Aglaya. You must...
So it was those two who made it to the end.
What does that mean?
Let's not elaborate on unrelated topics. You now know how to activate the celestial globe.
The road got sucked away by the wind. How did Aquila do that?
You have nothing to fear. We can use the power of time to rewind it if we have to.
True.
It looks like this device can amplify the power of Orynyx's prayer. Why don't you try to change the wind? Now the prayer should rewind for even longer. Let's try to control the wind's direction with this thing, partner.
A celestial globe is right ahead. Let's go and force Aquila to come out.
All right.
Turn of dawn and dusk. Change celestial mural. Celestial shift.
Has been damaged during the long merciless years. Do you see those two giant circuits on the other side of the hall? Maybe we try fixing them.
These circuits all seem to be corroded by the Black Tide. Here's hoping those two prophecy tablets can help us out.
True. All right.
Watch this magic trick.
Have some sunshine.
Thank you. Penelope, to the soul.
As you wish.
Help this is up. So leave it with. Impressive.
Embrace a new life.
May this dispel the gloom, restore the skies. Curious, endless riddles. Nothing but a boy. The future is bright. Huh.
There we go.
Watch this magic trick.
Emerge from your cocoon. Life of darkness with me.
wandering souls find their own way out. I've learned something.
Finally made it.
Have some sunshine! I shall remember this one. Dispel the gloom! Restore the sky! I shall remember this one.
There we go. Heal up a bit. Alright, I just made a huge circle. Oh, great. It's one of those puzzles. Ah, we got to work.
Smooth sailing so far. We've got one more circuit to fix. Let's keep going and find the tablet on the other side.
Oh, yeah, I was trying to avoid that. But I guess I gotta go over there.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
The future is great. Have some sunshine. I shall remember this one.
To the soul. Look, with this divine power, I reforge all things. I have it under control.
Huge. Help this is open sesame.
What's the insanity? To the soul.
Embrace a new life.
All right.
Perhaps an endless riddle. Nothing but a boy.
Please cherish.
Amazing. But then again, it's me we're talking about.
There we go. He says celestial globe to alter the weather and let the Titan reveal himself. Okay.
Take a look. This is pure genius in action.
Alright, let's do it.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Command change, celestial mural.
The markers disappeared again.
They're still avoiding us. I wonder if it's cowardice.
I fear the Aquila of present has long lost their sanity, but instinct still drives them to flee from the shadows.
Does that hero's conscience still remain?
I have no knowledge of Sully, but I am certain it is time to leave this place.
A moment, please, Lord Solibus.
What is it, girl?
To honor the pact with Seliosi. Her descendants spent a millennium looking up at the sky. If you don't mind us knocking on the gates of the past, maybe...
You are the ones who hold Orynyx's miracle.
Memi, Gray, could I please ask you for this favor?
Leave it to us. This is your right.
There are falsehoods in the legends. The scene here, and I must figure out the truth behind...
Hyacinth, you're such a good child. Don't worry, I'm here. Oh, the memories surging here are even more intense than at the entrance. All gathered. All done.
Thank you, Memi. Everyone.
Daughter of Dusk, have you finally gone mad?
I knew it! The child with the blood of two feuding clans.
Will you really point the tip of your spear at our god?
Some folk are facing against Cilios. Listen to this part of history. As much as I'm curious, nah. It's already getting too deep for me.
The hero Seliosi, disillusioned by the Sun Folk's deeds, decided to sever the source of it all.
She was brimming with compassion at that time.
At that time?
We should get going, Hyacinthia. Aquila has fled to the other end of the fortress. Let's chase after them. Lunabis will lead the way.
All right.
Oh. Lady Lunabis, we're here.
Aquila. Even though they still maintain a connection with their kin.
You think to hinder us, imprisoned Titan? Then we will make you understand.
Impressive. How nice. Mavis, dispel the gloom, destroy the skies. Impressive. This is worth learning.
With this divine power, I reforge all things.
Embrace a new life.
All right. I recommend you should foot to the other side of the memorial.
Stop. Follow it to the Titan. Even if plunged into madness,
Heroes, over here. Let's keep going. Aim for the next west wind.
Head to the westwind compass.
Oh, you want this? Fine. Take it and amuse yourself.
The rainbow bridge is leading us to our next destination. Let's hurry on. Follow Lady Lucas.
Okay, there he goes.
Miss Hyacinth, how are you so certain that you can free Solus from suffering?
My apologies, Lady Lucas. I was not all that certain. But if even the healer loses hope, then how will the patients repossess their hope for life?
What a kind answer.
It said the black tide is a calamity from beyond the sky. If that's true, the sky's defenses would naturally be the first to be breached.
Now, I shall lead you into the Rain Folks Hall.
Let's hurry.
Little Ika, why did you run out on your own?
This little one.
You're saying you smell a familiar scent on Lady.
They look completely different. But little Ika should also be a winged beast, right? Could it be?
Truly, a miracle of fate.
Lady Lunibus? Is little Ika your...
Please press on, flame-chasing heroes. I can sense it.
Little Ika is her. Oh, it just clicked for me. Little Ika is the descendant.
After Seleucid challenged the god.
Of the winged beasts.
Just like the countless tribes throughout history, they were drowned in the dark clouds of time.
Aquila, they are indeed here.
The celestial globe is right ahead.
Looks like we can't skip this fight. It's another one of those devices that can enhance prayers.
Finally! Before it was consumed by madness, it must have all... No healer can heal all. Granting it a dignified end may be the most...
Alright.
Don't be rash! Farewell. Have some sunshine! I shall remember. Mavis, dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies!
and they'll give you what you need.
Embrace a new life. Let darkness wake me. May death protect us.
There we go.
Rest now.
The celestial globe looks complete, but it still won't start.
Maybe it's not damaged, but it's missing an energy source. Look there, those massive objects look like hard drives.
Hard drives?
Sorry, let me rephrase. Do you see the two structures that are glowing blue inside? Some of them are producing not fully inserted slots. Oh, I see.
Intuition has always been good. Let's look around and see if there are any mechanisms. That didn't take much effort. The hand of Zagreus.
Lady Lunibus, if it's not too much...
It's you all who have to do the work. I've wandered around here for 1,000 years, so this brief moment hardly qualifies as waiting. Furthermore, I would like to have a moment alone with this little one.
Yep. All right.
That's certainly pretty crude and simple. Should we go look for the next one? All good. Let's keep going.
Here, let's knock out a few enemies, shall we? That it?
As expected, Grady is getting more and more skilled at handling the hand of Zagreus. Let's go. We should return and check on the celestial globe.
Operate the celestial globe.
Dawn and dusk, blot out the blazing suns.
Aquila has left.
We've already changed 2 scenes on the mural.
In the direction that the denizens
Huh.
of the sky have prayed to their whole life.
To the heights that are bound to reach. As far as knows, place the curse on this road, protecting farmers from motion the realm beyond the sky.
A curse that fell from I can't verify the truth of this claim.
Could it be that they too were unable to break through the heavens? It is impossible.
Atlas, before we press on, partner,
Okay. Flowing. Recollection.
Oh, daughter of dusk.
Follow the trail Aquila has left, heroes. This time, I will guide you alongside Solavet.
Gosh.
Sorry, little one. I hope we still have time to talk later.
Alright, let's get the treasure chest.
Celiosi is such a mighty hero. Yet her partner, who must have walked with her to pass on her bloodline, was completely unrecorded in legend. Was he also a warrior? Or perhaps...
You will soon have your answer, Miss Heiss.
Lord Solidus is waiting for us.
Okay.
They soared toward the mural's dome.
I remember too.
Let's hurry.
Since you've made your decision, I've called forth the Rainbow Bridge.
Ah. Careful.
They're desperately struggling to block our path, but we've backed them into a corner.
This hurdle is trivial compared to the endless flame chase journey. I'll restore the bridge every time. No?
There we go.
The miracle she never stopped dreaming of.
Honored ones.
Talent.
Those sound like essential.
She is.
Continue forward along the Rainbow Bridge, heroes.
Alright, let's do it.
A god slayer can tell the state of their prey by its sounds. The god's part, I sense resentment.
Alright, let's head up.
But as for her,
Aquila already seems aware of their fate.
We won't make them wait for too long. A Titan shall get Dawnmaker to have its first taste of blood.
that sword you wield, it seems familiar.
Are you sure about that? This is only recently forged.
Perhaps.
Is this the dome of...
Goodbye, clowns. We'll leave Aquila with no place to hide.
Employ the tactics you've mastered to expose.
Hyacinthia, we will heed your wishes.
My wishes?
It's been 1,000 years.
Our pact requires us to await the return of the Skyfolk to their ancestral lands. We will carry out your will, Miss Hyacinth. As faithfully as we kept our promise to Seliosi.
But first, we shall reveal the whole truth. We will reveal all that befell the Skyfolk.
As...
Be careful. There are multiple threats. Soldiers tainted by the Black Tide.
Perhaps they are protecting the truths.
Aside from the descendants of...
I'm increasingly intrigued by what happened next. Let's deal with these fallen guards first, then. Embark on this final lesson in
Yeah.
history. Dawnmaker feels lighter. Lighter in my hands. Just cut down evil with this blade. With golden flames, I can forge a new dawn.
Nothing but a boy. May this faint, dispel the gloom, destroy the sky. I shall remember this moment. Never seen perfection before. Root here. Embrace a new life. Darkness with me. May death protect us!
Wow.
You have fulfilled your duty, guards.
God of the sky, we are Lady Seliosi. Do you still have your humanity after merging with the Titan? Now, only the...
Something's off.
I can feel the memories here churning.
Is it haunted?
Wandering memories like ghosts lingering.
Are you ready, Ice?
Yes.
The true history.
Go to the celestial globe, the forgotten past.
Alright, let's do this.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Embrace the clouds.
Look who we've caught. An old...
Celiosi's victory couldn't change her people. The simple vision. Let's keep going.
Celiosi possessed the strength to slay gods. Yet, she failed to sever the cycle of karma, rooted deep.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Drive out the gods, Celestial.
Could it be?
How is that possible?
The oppressed old believers didn't hesitate to team up with the cleaners. But those assassins had never thought of directly provoking the mighty Celiosi.
You'll know very soon, Missa.
Her unconditional tolerance was met with ruthless betrayal. Her deep love for humanity was reduced to ash.
The turn of dawn and dusk. Reveal the history, Celestial Mural.
Now you have nowhere to hide, Titan.
Look, everyone! Over there!
Are those Lady Lunabis and Lord
Yes. Those are...
Celiosi gave up on the children of humanity and handed the Skyfolk a death sentence. And then she chose to merge with Aquila, casting as if this was the path she chose. And whose wish have my ancestors and I been guarding all this time?
The final fragment of history lies just as Celiosi once did.
Celiosi had abandoned her. The truth will soon be revealed. Grady, will you stand by?
Confront history and rise to challenge the gods. Let's do this. Okay, so... Whew, boss battle time. Let's do this.
That... Great Celiosi, I've never harmed anyone.
The time has come.
It's time to face your destiny.
Wait! Please, let me speak with her. Look! Can you see it?
She isn't lying. Celiosi, what will you do with one of your own?
A Chrysos heir. You are no different from the rest. You were once one of the Sunborn. Did you ever rise to...
I did not...
You abandoned your old faith. Did you offer your help when you... When the prophecy of Genesis reached, did you overcome your inner weakness?
Look,
Chrysos heir. My judgment is just.
Wait, Lady Celiosi. Please, grant me a moment your divinity. Yet, just because beyond, even if it means risk.
You say you're willing. Tell me, what kind of...
It's should you grant me a chance at life, I will ensure that your epic is passed down through generations. Should the prophecy have delivered, then my descendants will return here one day to...
Interesting. Release her, Sullivan. From now on, she and her descendant, when that time comes, I'll take pleasure in mocking these mortal children.
The truth of the legend. Hyacinthia.
Am I the descendant of that nameless Chrysos heir? Our lineage wasn't from the hero, but from a nameless Chrysos heir who begged for mercy before her. My whole clan's fragile, mortal life simply spared on Celiosi's whim.
You must not yield to her scorn.
Her judgment may be true. Mortals do have their flaws. But even so, human dignity must not be trampled.
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunibus, tell me, did you wait for 1,000 years at the Eye of Twilight?
Time alters everything, child. Once upon a time, we had not yet learned to read the complexities of human nature. And so
her words were everything to us. It wasn't until she fell silent.
During our resistance against the Black Tide,
Huh.
we watched over the earth.
Interesting.
Observing the progress of the flame, the unity and hopes of...
We've changed, young Hyacinthia. Our watch isn't... It's about...
Lady Celiosi, I want to tell you this. I want you to know that I am glad to be born as the child of a nameless and ordinary mortal. Only then can I prove to you that tenacious hope, buried in the deepest part of the human soul, even the most cowardly individual harbors a seed within. But do you see it now? 1,000 years later, the path you forged is now walked by many brilliant heroes. They love the people of this world, the light they lead but until the barren land, that twilight, still capable of being...
History has proven once again. It began with a whitewashed lie, but it led Celiosi. We have honored the promise made by that nameless Chrysos heir, and returned here. Mortals are capable of change. Our people, forging through the trials of the end times, deserve a second chance. We are worthy of a new dawn. Hyacinth.
Yes, Solibus, Lunibus?
We are here, Hyacinthia.
We are here, Miss Hyacinth.
Give me your strength. I've made my decision, and we stand resolved. For all that mortals have built, I will follow the guidance of the prophecy and claim the core flame of the Eye of Twilight. The children of humanity have returned from the earth, and we will challenge the skies.
Oh. Oh.
This time, I will not be overwhelmed by the darkness of humanity. Face us, Avatar of Sky.
Holy crap.
If you could still hear my voice, Lady Celiosi. Behold, the strength of those who pledged to save the world.
So tiring.
Let's take all that together. Impressive. This is
Our journey. The show. With this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things. Sink into insanity. Straight to the soul.
Please, wilt here.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Holy crap.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Curiosity, endless riddles. The answer is nothing but a void. All at once, the door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
It is.
Will not take all men together. With the will of the we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies. We want to turn this place to scorched earth.
As you can see, sink into insanity. Straight to the soul. Look, with this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Life is not as that will not defeat. Let's take all men together. I shall remember this one.
I will strike down the false sun.
Nice. I'm definitely gonna add it after this.
Soon head to the nether realm.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Give us the core flame. At least we can soothe the world's pain.
I only wish that death may protect us.
You've just got to expand your thinking.
What's the matter? I have nothing left to say. Sink into insanity.
Let's take all men together.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need.
Well, phase 1 done.
Slice off their wings.
You too will be cleansed with gold.
Quick, behind me.
Wow.
Stand firm. It's a long way down. Let's end them before we crash into the pool of gold.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Wait, I did not do that.
Darkness follows me. Curiosity, endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. Here I come. Ready or not.
Yeesh, this damage output though.
I only wish that death may protect us.
With the will of the fleet, we will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies. Impressive. This is worth learning. That will not defeat us.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
for the lightning.
Please cherish the time before your soul withers.
Second enemy targets quickly sees Thundercrown and deals damage to Avatar of the Sky in its next action.
Return to dust. I only wish that death may protect us.
Oh!
Equivalent exchange? Look, with this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things! Sink into insanity.
What's wrong? Never seen perfection. You've just got to expand your thinking. Glimpse the unknown for a moment and let it captivate your curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void. The door to a whole new world. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble. Please calm down.
Here.
Straight to the soul. Sink into insanity. Look, with this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Take all that together. Impressive. The will of the faithful will triumph over the cruel gods and take back our skies. Impressive. This is what learning.
Embrace new life, Pollux. Darkness follows me.
There is another world waiting to be saved. We have no
Oh.
intention of dying here with you.
Titan! Nothing for nothing!
Wow!
Aglaia, are you still protecting us?
Looks like Aqua's core flame.
Is it all over now? Celiosi condemned humanity, casting them into the pool of gold. In the end,
Take that core flame with you, Hyacinth. Our mission isn't over.
core flame of the sky, come with me. It's a strange feeling. It's so warm and powerful. Holding it in my hand, it feels like the winds of this world might turn for me. Summoning thunder or snow is...
I understand how you feel, but right now,
This platform is on the brink of collapse. Who knows how much longer it can hold?
He does make a fair point.
Over there.
Yeah, don't stand too long on the collapsing platform. This still has a final power left.
No idea, but we have to take a gamble. If the prayer can rewind the shattered platform, then we might ride it back to the entrance. And also retrieve Aglaya's amulet. We can't delay any longer. Everyone, move quickly.
The golden thread is trimmed.
Device, it might not work.
We're out of time. We have to retrieve it.
Ornix.
The curtain of memory.
And stir up ripples of past reverie. Prayer power.
Come on. We have to get out of here.
I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold.
From here on, Finan, you shall embark on a journey with no return. Light fades, only to await the sun's rise.
Yikes.
One day you will step forward, not out of fear, but to return the dawn to this world.
It's right in front of us.
The platform has for a setup above us. You need to find a way up.
Behind! That door leads outside! There's got to be a path.
Okay.
It worked. Let's go.
Finan, Aglaya is...
I know. No.
We need to use it to open the gate. Yikes!
And that celestial mural is showing the end.
On the contrary, the flame tertiary is on the verge of text.
We're so close to achieving the miracle. As long as we can make it out of here.
True! Hey yo, dead bodies?
Watch out! Everything is collapsing, and a misstep could lead to a fall.
Door's frame is coming down.
Partner, give us a hand. Stay close to them. Don't fall behind.
Ooh, this is getting nerve-wracking. The platform is just ahead.
Where are those winged beasts?
I'm trying to locate them, but the storm clouds on the mural are blocking. We could use their wings to escape if they were still here.
We'll have to rely on our feet for now. Keep moving. We're not safe yet.
It's getting even more unstable. Make sure you can...
We're almost there. The end is just ahead. All...
A west wing compass. Leave it to me. Focus, Hyacinthia. We're out of time. The fortress front on Aquila. respond.
We all have something worth living for. And we all want to see Akima's second dawn.
All right.
Wait, what was that sound?
Everyone, once the platform stops, we make a break for the exit.
I have a feeling.
Not even for a second.
Let's have a break.
Everyone, hold on tight. No time for speculation. Run!
The Titan. Their core frame has already...
Rainbow Bridge, yep.
Could this be Saliosi?
Okay. You gotta be kidding me.
Twisted form. Did the black tide bring me back to life?
The core flame has been taken, yet they still move. Lady Saliosi, is that you? Hope will not end.
Deals a certain amount of damage based on the Black Tide Sync rating.
Sink into insanity.
I grant you this, as you wish. Really? A genius? Hero, witness the truth. Curiosity, endless riddle, but the answer is nothing but a void.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
I hear it. The echo of the apocalypse.
Ay, ay, ay.
I only wish that death may protect us.
Straight to the soul. Sink into insanity.
Hero, witness the children of
With this
humanity.
divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Return to this world.
Did the Herda get knocked out?
Gentle storm. I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi shall remember this moment.
Equivalent exchange straight to the soul. Sink into insanity.
Please, wilt here.
The core flame will heal.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Please share darkness. Follows me. protect us. Hero, witness the truth. Return forth to this world.
I've nothing left to say. Straight to the soul. Look, with this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Life is in our sleep now. Hero, witness the...
Uh-oh.
We must bring light to these dark times!
With just a glimmer of light, I'll be able to pierce through the clouds.
Use mine, Hyacinth. I am the one who bears the world. I am the blazing sun destined to rise!
Your flame, bestow upon us the healing rainbow.
Holy! This just got insane.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Curiosity, endless riddles. The answer is nothing but void.
As you can see, I'm just a friend. Sink into insanity. Straight to the soul.
You've just got to expand your... glimpse the unknown for a moment. Awaken! I only wish that death may protect us. Hero, witness the children.
Wow, this just got really epic really fast.
With this gentle storm, I will make you come back to your senses. Lady Celiosi.
And I'll give you what you need.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Well, the boss is dead.
I only wish that death may protect us.
First and only God that Dawnmaker will slay. It's you!
Heroes, help us!
Oh?
Hero of the sky, witness the will of humanity.
Wow.
Children of humanity, you have overturned the judgment I once cast in disillusionment, beginning with a lie disguised as a heroic legend. You are worthy of a new dawn.
That was crazy. Oh, now we're on Cypher's POV. 1,000 years ago, in the sleeping quarters of Kefli's priests.
Seriously, where did they hide that thing? Trash. Just trash. What is this? Never mind. I finally found it! It must be this. The gem of all worlds. I can already catch the sweet scent of treasure seeping from this little box. I've been lurking in the priestly court for over half a year just for this little trinket. Day after day, listen. Good thing persistence pays off.
Atticus.
Atticus. That name rings a bell. Not saying anything would feel awkward. Now.
I am Atticus.
Atticus.
Old chaplain, it's me. I'm here to assist you with your medicine.
Oh, thank you. Without your care, I would have long been
Oh, no need to thank me, Master.
This old man is way sicker than I thought. Looks like the priests are deliberately hiding how bad it really is.
Atticus, I can feel my life. There's one last thing.
One last thing. Wait. Is he hiding more treasures? Calm down, Cypher.
Stay strong, chaplain. Keep your spirits up, and don't lose hope. If there's anything important you need to say, I'm all ears.
Ah, it's so disgraceful that it...
What? The fate of the city's people. Is it that serious?
The omniscient sky father carefully. It announced...
the prophecy of Genesis.
The eternal night is looming.
The dawn device, the miracle of Genesis, the usual cliches. Wait, did he just say the next 300 years?
I have concealed the deadline the sky for. I lacked the courage to carve the countdown to the... Atticus, will you share this? Atticus.
Rest easy, Master. I will shoulder this heavy burden for you. I'll address the fallout of your indecision.
Is that right, seamstress? Everyone in this world is unique in their own way. My moment to be a hero. And that was my stint as a priest at Dawncloud. Sure, the story's been slightly embellished. These are secrets that must remain undisclosed. You should feel incredibly honored to be the first to hear this. Unfortunately, you can't clap or comment right now. But that's beside the point. Honestly, I'm surprised at your persistence. I merely staged a slip-up for you to witness the switch of the core flame. Who'd have thought you'd follow me? That deliverer kid was spot on. You rejects, shunned by the Akamans, have no choice but to keep moving down this dark path. What's going on? Your leader Kindness isn't here. Such a hassle. Well, for everyone's safety, I might as well check if you're carrying anything suspicious. This dagger's got a nice look to it. Wow. It's crafted from by any standard, you all are quite capable. Such a pity. And you're... Let me take a look at what's hidden under that. Your face looks innocent enough. Appearances can be deceiving. It's amazing what the seamstress can do with her divine authority. As for using divine powers...
Oh, okay, Cypher.
Who came up with this uniform? It's got more pockets than it needs. Back in the days when I was doing honest work for the Gold Weaver. Oh.
After the use of process, the Phantom mobilized many refugees. Phantom and then something.
A paper note. All right. Once the seamstress's powers diminished. Looks like I was too quick to judge. Physical note passing still outpaces the reduced threats. No trace of kindness. Well, I've done everything I could. Now it's in the hands of the Deliverer and his crew. Huh? What was that? The noise came from above. It looks like they pulled it off. The Deliverer's impressive, no doubt. But some of the credit should go to the gray mystery from beyond the sky. I've crossed paths with them before. They're a little quirky, but their power... absolutely terrifying. With the core flame of Aquila taken, the flame chase journey is down to its final threat. They're already here. Barely gave me a moment to catch my breath. All right, then.
Is she gonna be facing the Flame Reaver alone?
You made it. I've been waiting for you. Black-clad sword master, the Flame Reaver, whatever your name is. Look at you, sniffing around like a starving hyena, chasing the scent of the core flames. What's wrong? Cat got your tongue? Or maybe you're just too dense to understand plain speech.
Throne of worlds, core flame must take back.
You sad little thing. I have it all figured out. Let me guess. You've been eyeing these last two core flames all along. No wings, no allies. Oh, what a pity. Even with Aquila's core flame sitting idly in the sky, all you can do is sit and wait for the Chrysos heirs to bring it down, then swoop in like a...
Oh my god. Ooh, she's really getting into this.
Struck a nerve, have I? I've seen you lingering on a cliff more than once, staring hopelessly at the sky. Pathetic. But hey, I'm feeling generous today. I've got a surprise just for you. That's right. I have Kefali's core flame. But if you think you can snatch it from my claws, you'll have to catch me. Fun fact, Dolos cats aren't just quick on their feet. They've got the stamina to match. How did you... Whoa. Don't swing that thing. You're after Kefali's core flame, aren't you? Fine, take a look. Since we've got the same taste in fashion, all black and... That's the spirit. You get the core... You really are a brainless mutt, aren't you? Woof, woof. Come on! Come on! You're not gonna let a little setback like a lost bone stop you, are you? Well, look at that. They actually caught up with me. It's been a while since I've had a chase this good. Don't quit on me now. I'm just getting into
I kind of like Cypher. She's a little quirky. Speaking of, I have 56 polls for when Cypher comes out.
You sure stumble over your words, but you've got some speed on you. Just in time to take a break. Don't tell me they might. Oh. What? Still not here? Oh well, I guess I'll just
wait around a little longer for you.
Why did she turn into Fanon?
You're stunning. Oh, look who it is. The Flame Reaver. First time. Wait, no, not the first time meeting you. They say I'm destined to return Kevali's core flame and carry the weight of. Hey, fairness is my thing. Fairness, and fairness. You want the core flame? Come on, yeah.
The fact that they censored that.
Fair and square. Boring. I was hoping you'd at least humor me for a little while.
Stupid mutt! Fooled by the same. Bye-bye, Flame Reaver. Not as fun as I'd hoped. I seriously can't shake them off. They're not going to back off anytime soon. Guess I'll just have to lead it somewhere higher.
Oh boy.
Cypher, do you still plan to go to...
I've made up my mind. Don't think about stopping me, seamstress.
Is it for the gem of all worlds?
Does it even matter? You'll never guess.
You're still wearing those golden boots I gave you. I hope you're not running from someone the next time you wear them.
Glaya, did you see that? No one can catch up to me. I'm no longer running to escape anymore. Deliverer, you better thank me. Every leisurely second you enjoy was fought for by yours truly.
Oh.
You just don't know when to quit, do you? Fate. I always thought only privileged city dwellers like to toss that word around. As if they couldn't get by without using it.
Cycles can't be broken.
Cycles. Fate! Give me a break! Everyone has to walk their path. Those who cling to gods and prophecies end up as hollow shells of themselves. Back then, I was nothing but a scoundrel.
Huh.
A cheat, clawing and scrambling just to survive in this messed up world. This place would have been nothing more than a lifeless wasteland by now.
It has to be me.
victim to a mad dog who wouldn't understand it anyway. Do you know why I dragged you here, mutt? Word is, you've tangled with that golden-haired looks like there's no getting away from you. And hey, that was a pretty good warm-up. How about we spice things up with a bit of competition? As a fellow heir to the divine authority of Calamity, I've been a demigod for 1,000 years longer than the little lion. Now, let me see if you're worth your title, Flame Reaver.
Yeah.
I've been around for over 1,000 years, and I've never met anyone who can match my speed. Until now. But speed isn't my only trait. Today, you're getting the full performance. Come to me. This cat will pick it all. You can't run. Yeah! Let me have a go.
All but one day die. Return to the great dream.
Treasure! Come to me. Here's the deal. This cat will pick it all. Our cute playset, the lie that everyone believes in, becomes a reality. Gotcha. Treasure! Come to me. You found me. I guess your sword skills aren't as impressive as I thought.
This world is a bomb.
Here's the deal. Treasure! Come to me. Let me have a go. You can't run. Yeah!
Wow.
Return to the great dream.
Wrong target. Looks like you need to work on your aim. Guess how many lives I have.
Suffering is eternal.
This cat will pick it up.
Resistance is futile.
I've played with you long enough. Time to retreat. See you around, bud. Only a mindless fool would fall for the same trick 3 times in a row. Victory is mine, fiend.
Are you kidding me?
To all citizens of Akama, today I bring you 2 pieces of news. First, let us offer our blessings to the departed. But citizens, do not grieve his passing. And that brings me to the joyous news I share with you today. They said, the prophecy has arrived. The eternal night is...
Until forever?
Skyfather's love trend. Citizens, friends, our mission is to transform the Skyfather's words in the light of the Dawn device.
Never fades. Kephal's protection has no end. You shall walk with greed and die over prophecies. Petty change was quite literal after all. Atticus, I stole your identity. I owe you an apology. But I owe more than just an apology. There's also you, Maggie. Back then,
Huh.
You see, you were so good at breeding hearts. My fragile lies would have been exposed sooner or later. Your weave shop. I wish I could chance upon it again. To be scolded by you and Treeby. I'm sorry. In the end, I overestimated myself. But at least there's one thing I did accomplish. Kephalese core flame is not here. Even if I'm nothing more, at least I did something. Aggie. Aggie, can you hear me? Please.
You are the unsung hero of Emporia, Cypher. You saved us all. You betrayed the world, and in exchange, you earned humanity 1,000 more years of life.
If there were a lie so brilliant that it could fool everyone, wouldn't it simply become the truth?
Lies will always be lies, Cypher. But sometimes, they can be more noble than the truth.
Returning to Trailblazers POV. Meanwhile, in the Eye of Twilight. Hyson, what happened?
Flame in my hand. It's trembling, Lord Finan. In Amphorius' mythology, isn't the dawn device said to be a...
Why bring this up now? Let's...
Lord Finan?
Yes. Nearly every mythologist agrees Aquila gifted the dawn device.
Everyone, calm core flame in my hand trembles violently. It burned through immense energy just to leave me with one message.
Who's responsible for this?
If the core flame's message is true, Akamai's darkness will consume the holy...
Finan?
You sense it as well?
Hyacinth was speaking. Countless streams of memory. There are so many, so heavy. Birds, nymphs, people.
Could this be because of the Titan's fall?
There's no time to dwell on the cause. Everyone, you must return and fulfill the Denny. You're still carrying Fagusta's spirit water, aren't you?
What? That was a precaution. It's not the time.
The time has come. Return the core flame of Ak. I'll remain in the sky.
There must be another way.
Don't waste time thinking about alternatives, Danny.
I understand. For instance, our celebration hides the world's heartbeat. Your water. Reveal the way. At the end of the river, the sky will be dusk and dawn. Little tributes seem to fail after all.
It feels unreal. Even after seeing it a second time, you'd move in perfect harmony with the rivers and...
But we can't stay. People waiting for us, calling us back home.
Express. Isn't it March 7th? The one you always mention. I'd like to meet her someday.
I'm sure the two of you would get along wonderfully.
I almost see the three of you traveling together, laughing and sharing moments.
And you, Hyacin? Do you not feel sadness?
Of course I do. A sharp, aching.
Why, heck, no one here would back for showing true vulnerability.
Healer from the Twilight Courtyard, Don Hung. The world I love is the one suffering now.
Farewell, Hyacinthia.
Goodbye, everyone. Please, become the heroes this world needs. I'll guard them. Until the very end.
A few days ago, in Akuma's Twilight Courtyard.
Miss Hyacin, are you really leaving? Yes. Lord Finan has already set the date for our departure. What about this new Twilight Courtyard? Believe in yourself, Clementine. You're an exceptional healer. The patients trust you. And you've earned that trust.
Miss Clementine's medical skills are amazing. We believe you'll make the Twilight Courtyard proud.
Thank you, Lady Treby. I just don't have the same confidence in... Honestly, I'm not confident about everything, Clementine. I've just learned how to hide my unease well.
It's hard to imagine anything making Miss Hyacin feel uncertain.
Well, shall I give you an example? Since Lady Treby happens to be here too.
Wait, you're part of this?
Look at the Flame Chase journey. Since Lady Aglaia, I was the outlier. So I've always carried a lingering...
Lady Treby, why...
The answer Cindy wants is simple. Just try looking at it from another perspective. Imagine this. Knowing Aggie's personality, don't you think she would have considered other plans?
Now that I think about it,
I may not have Lady Aglaia's keen judgment, but...
Thank you. I had a sudden thought, Lady Treby. Before I depart, can you teach... I've always been at the Grove, helping with lectures, and I don't want to embarrass myself in front of everyone.
It's easy. We can teach you right now. Let's go. We will see you. O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
O Majesty of the 12 Titans.
Pillars of the world.
Pillars of the world.
We seek your divinity.
We seek your divinity.
To mend the rifts of the world, fill our bodies with blood of gold, till we wither in willing service to the prophecy. Surrender the core flame, Chrysosair.
Uh-oh.
Cindy, are they?
Lord Solibus, Lady Lunabis, the mission of the Skyfolk has been completed.
We thank you, Miss Hyacin.
Even though we were the source of that false legend.
Please, don't say that. Without your wings, we would have struggled to progress in the Eye of Twilight. Akama is on the brink. And I must quickly embrace the role of demigod to protect everyone with the power of the sky. Honored ones, please tell me.
I think you've already done everything you were meant to, Miss Hyacinth. What do you think? Seliosi? The Sky Folk.
Lady Seliosi? I see. After all these long years,
I beg. The darkness in the
Huh.
human heart. I failed to recognize.
of those present that day, that's why I cannot forgive you on their behalf, Lady Seliosi. The spirits of my ancestors resonated with me. At least there is one thing we can agree on. The courage it took to defy the god.
You were the spark.
An age where heroes rise and epic stories are told far and wide. An age where a flame of hope was preserved for the world.
Perhaps. No.
Even in that darkest moment, Lady Seliosi,
Interesting.
Titan's power. You didn't punish the world by letting the sky fall. Trust me, with the power of thankfully, the world no longer needs a cast down, a gentle rainbow. Professor Nexa, do you, in the end, I followed the path of my ancestors, but even so, I still achieved my dream.
Okay.
Hyacinthia. Thank you. Akama's dawn has come to an end. Why is this happening?
Can Hyacinth fix the sky?
No. It's too late. This darkness, all we can do is hope she can protect us.
Is this the end?
Don't give up. We're the one.
We'll stay with Akuma until the very end, no matter what. Over there, do you see it? Their structures look like they've been transparent.
I've never seen anything like this before. We can't delay any longer. I'm confident that Miss Cipher will do every... The transport platform's route is blocked by rubble. Partner, help buy us some time. Good job. Now we can get off the mountain. My creature. A dawn cloud. Oh, people in the city. We must find out where they breached the city from. Triby, please hold on till we get back. Anyone who dares stand in our way will get a taste of Dawnmaker's edge.
Okay.
Over there. Kefali's core flame is being kept in the center of the council. We must retrieve it and bring it back to the vortex of Genesis.
You mean?
Worst case scenario. We need to be prepared. If the end is indeed upon us, we no longer have time to investigate the truth behind the miracle. We'll have to trust that Professor Anax's hypothesis is the only option. Apologies. Aglaia. But I'm afraid there's no room for doubts now. Her will to heal the world is so strong.
definitely sense it if she succeeded.
Oh, Sky Father Kefali, please forgive these. They are so utterly naive that they think this blood-red sky.
Kindness.
Lord Deliverer, why don't you join me in praying to the cast your eyes on this ravaged land? Oh.
She looks like she got screws.
Dunham is right. My sword yearns to end your pathetic life. But to a cornered dog like you, the most deserving punishment is to pull me then. Will you
Kefali's core flame is long lost to the wind.
She's gone completely mad. For the longest time, Kefali's core flame has been worshipped here. Only...
That the guy should we stick him out?
There's Professor Anaxa taught me more than just what was... During his time at Dawn Cloud, I still remember the words he used. All-knowing Father who bears the world, please share a glimpse of your merciful gaze with me. Cast down the Titan's fire that hangs at the pinnacle of the world. It worked. One step left to undo its arcane seal.
Is containing a partition when activated keyholes will appear on the exterior core flame casting and key fragments. At the same time, roll the keyhole to provide fragments and rejection. Oh. Okay, I see. There we go.
Take the core flame and let's hurry down the mountain. Dunhung, can you use the spirit water art again?
I've used up all the spirit rubber I bought, and just now after we left the twilight, I felt water severing their connection with me.
Is this also a result of the black tide?
completely lost my mind. If the core flame was never tampered, you all think I wouldn't...
Uh-oh, looks like that's the end one for us.
I'll do my job. So you need to make sure you don't die before you pay me.
There's no need to worry about the core flame's whereabouts.
No need to worry?
Before setting off to defeat Aquila, I entrusted Miss Cipher with the task of protect. If the core flame isn't here, that means she must have done something to it. We just have to focus on getting to the vortex of Genesis.
What if something happened to her?
Friends, we have no choice. If the nearest ritual, if she doesn't show up, we will keep go 3, 4, 5,000. I will keep home until she shows up in front of us.
I understand. At least they don't call on the blah, 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 blah.
But before that, we must survive.
Of course, partner.
Impressive. Almost.
Everyone's been waiting for us.
Thank you. And I'll give you what you need. Sink into insanity.
Please, chair, please. Wilt here.
Look, with this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
Here I come. Ready or not.
Please,
Curiosity. Endless riddles. But the answer is nothing but a void.
We do need some sunshine.
Impressive.
May this faint
This is Lord Run.
dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
I shall remember this moment. Embrace new life, Pollux. Darkness follows me.
All right.
I only wish that death may protect us. Please.
As you can see, straight to the soul.
You've just got to expand your thinking. Raise barriers of the unknown and watch them crumble.
It's done.
Fine on. A fate well deserved.
Perhaps, as a cleaner, she was willing to absorb a millennium. Let's go.
Everyone, can we run faster? I've got a bad feeling. Everyone, look behind us.
The Flame Reaver. We're gonna test the results of your training.
Now is not the time. I've been waiting for a chance to face them head on, but not now. If we take the fight here... Come on. We have to get out of here. Keep running, and never turn back.
Okay.
They will catch up to us sooner or later. Keep running. Don't stop.
How did they?
Has descended.
Clones, illusions.
The sky. This world.
What are they talking about?
The end you seek. If so, you should be standing alongside the Chrysos heirs. Why do you hinder us, Flame Reaver?
Justice must.
It's time to shh. They keep repeating themselves like that.
Words won't work. Then we can we shoulder the fates and fury. Will not fall here.
Leave this to casters and me. Go!
Mighty to save the day again.
That was really close.
It's too early to relax. The Flame Reaver is a master in the art of... I never thought I would leave him alone on the battlefield twice.
Trippy didn't follow us. Does she anticipate to help Mighty? Right, you can still run. Someone's come from over there.
The black tide creatures are threatening the people. We can't just stand by and watch. That rainbow barrier.
Is that Hyacinth's power?
The future will be... We do need some sunshine.
I shall remember this
May
order.
the faint... Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
As you straight to the soul. Look, with this divine power, I extract the world's purity to reforge all things.
I grant you this, as you wish.
Still as hopeless. You've just got to expand your thinking.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Darkness follows me.
Yep, that's Hyacinth.
Everyone, you're all safe.
Thank you, Lord Finan.
It is someone else who deserves your thanks. Those black... This energy feels familiar. Like the luminous arts that Hyacinth uses to...
Looks like she did it.
Yeah. Citizens, my companions and I can't stay long. Please, do not step out of this barrier.
Miss Hyacinth has also become a demigod like Lady Aglaya. We understand. We will not leave her protection until you return, Lord Finan.
I won't make an empty promise. But even if there's no perfect solution,
All right.
the people in the market must also... Cortonis! Quick, let's go check on him. Cortonis, hang in there.
Burning.
You shouldn't be on the front line at your age, Grand Craftsman. Where are the citizens?
Organizing their escape. The holy city guards are...
Oh.
Where to flee to descended from the sky. The rainbow barrier did.
I fear this is Emphorius' end, Cortonis.
Go. Forgive. One more thing waiting at the vortex careful is cold.
Attack creatures.
The situation.
But
died. I should have. But if destined, why not?
You've been forging nothing but glory your entire life, old friend. Farewell, Grand Craftsman. Let us depart to the Chrysos paths.
For battle, these hands were not meant, but if to protect the holy city's future, they are needed to the final moment.
Yikes.
Katrina had news of the core flame. As expected, Miss Cipher did not fail her mission.
Let us all in here. The translator instructs us.
Buildings. I can feel it.
Well, this.
I'm not sure. And the textures of memories are preserved within all things in Emphoria.
There are no citizens trapped here, nor any. Let's head downstairs.
Yep. I'm getting a strange sense of foreboding here.
Caught up to us? Don't tell me that Mighty...
You guys go up ahead. I'll show them up the rear. No. And then take ramp. I'll stay here. Fall them off. Don't hesitate, Power. You're sure the shoulder of the mission of Aeronova. We don't know if the Flame Reaver has close up ahead. Stay close to the ramp and keep him safe. Speaks of destiny. This destiny is bound by lack of death and every word to our own existence. Such a hasty farewell. I won't allow it. This is a farewell. Don't worry. For everything in my power to survive. Go!
You better keep your word, Dan Heng. You cannot die here.
I can harness the power to purge this filth. Oh!
This power, unfamiliar. Who are you?
You know, as this passing traveler, I will not hesitate to protect the unfamiliar world beneath my feet. This is destined course that troops or cannot escape. I am a nameless, and what I'm going to do is defend all hopes that are on the verge of fading away.
Follow me.
Lord Finan, finally, you're all back.
Even in such desperate times, you still managed to keep your promise to me.
Finon, what is this?
The Flame Reaver is wreaking havoc in the city until I complete the core flame ritual.
Understood, Lord Finan.
Nemosity. Several citizens are trapped in the Garden of Life and are temporarily,
Leave this to us, Lord Finan. Just focus on your own mission.
All right. As for the two Trailblazers,
Are you hiding something from me, Finan?
My apologies, partner. I prepared for the worst before the fight against Aquila. Even if there came a day, as long as we defeated Aquila, lifting the sky's curse.
The progress bars are in that fire. You're leaving me on a cliffhanger?
This is hard to accept. But even if it means of my life. Friend, you and Danheng taught me the spirit of trailblazing. Danheng told me many stories about the adventures of the Nameless. 2 of them left a deep impression on me. The first story taught me that the fate of a world should be, because that's your mission. And the second story, after hearing those stories, I won't let your journey end here. Somewhere, the prophecy has always remained shrouded before stepping into a fatal.
And even if we can't go back now.
Please, don't worry. Lord Finan has already entrusted Elder Lygus to fix your transport.
Ow.
Lady Trinan's Sentry Gate is open on the main street outside Akima's walls.
I'm sorry for making such unreasonable request of you all.
I hear it doesn't have to bear everything alone.
Every one of us has the right to make our own choices. Then use your choice to open up a new path, regardless. Danheng is still holding on. One day I hope we will reunite under the calm. The spirit water. Blast. Why is not? Calm down.
Snowy.
Trinan, I thought you'd be waiting at the Vortex of Genesis.
When Akima's night descended, all the spirit water dried up along with it.
You've always been the ones who made
Yeah.
Kavali's core flame.
Yes, little Syphie protected the core flame well. Bartolos, you can come on out.
Bartolos? What in the world?
Hey, you better watch your tone, brat. That core is currently nestled in the depths of my bottomless tummy.
This certainly was unexpected.
Your reaction's too composed. Bartolos, Snowy still doesn't know the truth behind Akima's... you're right. Or you better shut that girl Cypher spun a grand lie that deceived all of Amphorius. She tricked all of you into believing that that giant ball on Kefali's back would cast... Not just that. She even managed to pull that dumb ascension trial and allowed me, the great Zagreus, to survive! Hey, Rat, you... Still no reaction from you?
So for the last 1,000 years, what maintained Akima's eternal daylight was not Kefali's miracle, but Cypher's lie, woven using the divine authority of... But now, the lie has come...
Well, you didn't guess wrong. Cypher has already passed, and all her lies have scattered to the winds like ash.
But you just said you, Zagreus, relied on Cypher's lie to keep living.
Guess you're not as smart as I thought, Rat. Don't pretend this core flame in my belly.
So, you're going to...
Just so.
Why? In the myths, Zagreus was the most cowardly and shameful of the Titans.
Hey, stop slandering me with those fabricated tales. Let me tell you then.
Huh.
My lifelong ambition was to work with Cypher to conjure the greatest trick in the world. Assume this world holds 100, but this is the miracle I wish to achieve in my life's pursuit, even at the cost of turning into this. Take the core flame with you, Brett. Go finish your mission. Remember this well. What saved Amphorius wasn't the grace of that simpleton. It was the divine power of me, scorned by...
Blocked the Kefali, which was hidden in their stomach. Juice from a former sufferer disappeared into dust and faded into the wind.
Strife. Death. So those signs deemed as harbingers of calamity.
With this, the spirit water in the holy city has all dried up. We can try to break, but that will likely exhaust.
Farewell. I've almost grown numb to them at this point.
Snowy.
Don't worry, Trina. I'm no longer the empty shell that Aglaya brought her as a companion who couldn't reach the end. Their conviction to save... I lost my home village, but you... Now that this home is also in danger, it is my turn to repay. I hope that in that new...
Snowy, you've grown indeed. We don't need to say goodbye here because even without the prophecy and all of us, we'll see each other again tomorrow. All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Such is destiny.
Become the dawn, whoever.
Burning skies, shattered statues, corpses strewn everywhere. What a mess. To be honest, I was initially skeptical. Screwy.
If that's the case, Herta, do you
Oh.
now have enough reason to believe my conjecture about the true nature of Amphorius?
Let's not expand on that topic just yet. That Intellitron, Lygus, was it? He's not completely dead. That was
I must admit, even if both of us worked together, it wouldn't. For now, we can only observe this world as bystanders.
I knew we should have brought Stephen along. No wonder the Garden of Recollection wants to work with the Astral Express. Without the power of the Trailblaze, that big guy over there, the black balls spewing meteors, you think it's got anything to do with the Lord Ravager?
Alas, without sufficient computational power in the stream suggestion, the immediate priority...
All right. Stop making a fuss. Why not add another mission objective while we're at it? The card-playing memo keeper told me that the frozen Trailblazer girl might just also be trapped inside Emporius.
What?
If time allows, I will also investigate March 7th's whereabouts. Herta, do you hear that? A wave of desperate conclusion. The butterfly has all... In moments when a choice needs to be made.
Of course I know that. Fate really is a game of dice, Screwy. Who'd have thought that thing once sowed chaos across the cosmos? Yet, in a forgotten... is an Emperor's scepter.
This is what the world looked like originally.
What are you doing here? Answer my question, Lycus.
Ah, another hero has arrived at the Vortex. The author of each epic, as the prophecy has, just like each cycle of the extrapolation, in accordance to their primordial design, ends here. No need to panic, Lord Farnon. I stepped into this space purely for one purpose.
You've never expressed interest in the Flame Chase journey. When my companions and I ran, bled, and sacrificed for the core flames, you never so much as lifted a finger. An indifferent observer. An Antikytheran who's neutral till the end. Why would you suddenly express concern for the Chrysos Heir's mission?
When that lone swordmaster left everything behind, across 1,000 years of the Flame Chase, Just as you were all born to shoulder the guidance of the prophecy, I too have bathed. I will become the most loyal reader of the epics, a spectator voraciously consuming them.
The gaze of distant stars.
One day you will understand, but not now. At this moment, please disregard this observer and finish what you must, Lord Finon.
I once believed that as long as I chased the flames relentlessly, the fog before me. But along the way, they all who passed never once received the justice promised by the prophecy.
I have perceived, outside the vortex, the world. But you, Lord Finon, will bury the old world with that.
It doesn't matter. This cruel flame-chased journey has made me abandon my fantasies. If what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, then usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
All shall bid farewell to one, and that person alone will witness the miracle. Yet this time, will an epic with endless cycles
What?
turn a new page?
Of course. This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
You kidding me, right? They're ending it there
Need something?
on a massive cliffhanger. Oh my god. I hate it here so much. Well, that'll do it for the version 3.3 story mode on Honkai Star Rail. Wow. That was a roller coaster, to say the least. Holy cow. And, okay, can we talk about how she looked just like March? Sarnie looked just like March 7th. So, I feel like March is going to have something to do with the next update. That's just my personal thought, but yeah, that was intense. Alright, let's claim our rewards. Can you read this message? Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Okay. So yeah, with that being said, chat, we're going to end it here, and we are going to go find someone to raid. Thank you all so much for popping on in. I appreciate it. Let's go see who's on, who we can raid. I do not know when the next stream's going to be because my schedule varies from time to time. So probably the next one will be with the Zenless Zone Zero 2.0 story, more than likely. So then you guys stay safe, you take care of yourselves, and yeah, let's go find someone to raid. Let's see, who is on we can raid. Let's see. Oh, we'll go ahead and go raid Kai. She is currently doing Zenless Zone Zero, so go send her some love. Like I said, thank you all so much for stopping on in. Appreciate you all. We'll wait for the ads to done. And then go send Kai some love.
Taste the difference of new 100% natural American cheese.
Sargento, a promise you can taste.
Alright guys, I'll talk to you later. Like I said, stream will vary. Probably
He looks like he's like...
to the Zone Zero story. Then stay safe, and I will catch you later.